check you out. Oh, what is going on with Geralt's hair? That's what happens when he wins a fight, Jesus. Geralt, Geralt, there's something wrong. There's ghosts. Right there and hello. Back to Stellaris. Yeah, I have to remind myself where we were. I haven't played this since last week, so load game. Let's ignore the ones that I've been messing around with here. Back to Wumbo. Wumbo is love. Wumbo is life. Your live notice hasn't come up yet. What's going on? Looks like everything's fine though. Good signal. Sounds on. Pictures on. We're good to go. Let's see where we were. Right. Got our capital here. Got our hyper relay in there. I think we've set up quite a few hyper relays so far. Yeah, we have. Excellent. Nice. Lots and lots of planets. Big chunk of territory here. Okay. Couple of dangerous things within my territory. Couple of dangerous species outside my territory as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, and lots of good little stuff as well. Done lots of archaeology all over my system. Got a couple of these wee alien troops. So there's the artisan one. There's the resource traders. That's all good, that's all good. Everyone seems to have jobs as well. That's good too. Must have set them up alright before I left them. Right, so that guy's got a job. This guy's building hyper relays. Let's see what he's doing. I've already set him up to build loads of relays. Excellent. This wee guy's not doing anything. Nothing really in the area for him to do either. Let's just get rid of him just now. No reason to have that one. Alright, and this one's actually getting me some territory here. So, this species here, the Rayan Archivists. They're a fallen empire. Which is kind of bad and good at the same time, so they're extremely overpowered for me at the moment. Massive diplomatic weight, but they're not going to come out of their territory. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to take them out of their territory either. I can't see the strength of their ships or anything, so they're not going to let me take this system here. So what I'm going to do with this ship. Oh no, I don't have the influence to build any more star bases. That's fine. Just get them building the mining stations for now. Until my influence is built up a wee bit more. So we'll get him to take these last 3 pieces of territory here. That means nobody's going to come in this way. They're not going to come in and attack me as long as I leave I-33 alone. Whereas these guys might attack me. They're receptive though, and don't have a particularly good fleet strength. Decent technology level. Fleet strength and economy's not as good as mine. I'm going to have to worry about them over here in Voldox. That's their way into my system. Yeah, so what I'll do there, in that case, is I'll upgrade this station here. Make it a starport. Maybe stick some troops there. Over here we had our natural wormhole that takes us into this system, which apparently has a psionic entity in it, which is terrifying. So obviously I'm building up this station here. I'm putting in lots of gun batteries, lots of defences yet. Missile batteries. Disruption. Yeah, you know what? I'll queue up some more defensive platforms as well. So just keep on building, that'll be fine. I don't want to be surprised by whatever the hell comes out of that system. Over here we have the Ganvius Citizen Union. Let's have a look at them. They are wary. Oh, they're much lower than that. You know what? Can I make them a subject? Post-subjugation. They must be at peace, so they're at war with someone at the moment. Alright, interesting. Wonder who they're at war with. Only somebody up here. Do I have any envoys? I'm gonna build a spy network in there. Don't have any available. That's okay. But they're not going to cause me any trouble, I don't think, because they're not particularly strong. So I'll do the same here. I'll build some defense platforms. Ah, if I can. Look at that. I need lots more alloys. Let's give the alloys a bit of time to recharge then. We'll build some more defense platforms over there. This guy is building hyper relays. That's his last hyper relay. Excellent, so I've got everything up to there. This guy, he's going to build me everything up to there. Nice, nice. And I've got this fleet down here next to the Saiban Autocracy. Again, we're smashing them in fleet strength. I think really the only ones I've got to worry about at the moment is this Kelazak tribe. They are actively harming our relations, and they've got lots of my territory claimed as their own, which isn't nice. You know what? I think we'll do some of that ourselves, but not yet. We need the influence for that. As for science research, what are we doing here? Influence in envoys, engineering research, gateway travel. Do we have a gateway? Let's check that. I don't think we do. I think we only have a natural wormhole. Yeah, just a natural wormhole.
I stroll no like the.
Now who's that there? Ah, it's Dead or Dan Dead. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you.
How weird.
Ah, playing The Witcher there. Fantastic. Unfortunately, I missed Witcher Wednesday this week. I was doing some house stuff. You know how it goes. Things get in the way.
I feel bad.
But yeah, I was busy yesterday.
And stuff.
This guy here hasn't got a job either. What are we doing? What do we need doing science research around about here? I don't think we need anything. I don't think we need you at all, actually. Sorry, big chap. I might be retiring you. Hope you're having a good one, man. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. We just started up here. We're reminding ourselves what we're actually doing in this game. So it looks like we're being quite successful so far in regards to like economy. We are smashing in the diplomatic side of things. Got a big old massive fleet, 232 strength of fleet. And all of our neighbours apparently have a pathetic fleet strength. Except from these guys here, who are the only one that's smashing me otherwise. But they are a stagnant ascendancy, and they're not going to go anywhere. They have their territory, they're not interested in moving, so as long as I stay away from them, they'll stay away from me. As we were saying, let's get some science research on the go here. Physics research, encryption, gravitic sensors, advanced shields, then we'll go for more ship upgrades. After we do this, we've already got a little bit on that one, so we'll do that one first. Relic activation is possible. Pop amenities usage. 3600 unity. Nah, we're gonna keep that unity gain. Keep that for ourselves. As for these artifacts we found, we've already got the secrets of Ultam, so we don't need to do any more of that. We can go an artifact relays planetary decision. Enhance the efficiency of our menial drones. That could be useful. Let's take that. Can I? Why isn't it letting me? Ah, apparently I can take that one. No. Oh well. Find military applications, find peaceful applications, or reverse engineer. Let's do that. Reverse engineer technology. While the artifacts we are researching have not yielded an immediate breakthrough, they are accelerating research in all fields. Alright, so I just got a research speed at 10 plus 10% for 5 years using that. Fantastic. Right, let's start this then. Let's get it back into normal speed. Can upgrade them, but like I said, I need to wait until my alloys actually recharge, and I've got some excellent gain there. 157 per month. We need another. Yeah, construction ship in here. Construction ship, excellent. Once they're done with that, we can bring them down here and collect all of these. That's some excellent amount of resources right there. You know what? I just got rid of one, didn't I? Let's build one back up again. That was silly. We've got our extra envoy. That's excellent. So what we do here? Clear some tiles. Upgrade a leader. Leader upkeep. Minus 10%, that'd be good. And an additional envoy in that one as well. Fleet command. Let's go fleet traditions. Do something a bit more military based on that one. Excellent. Right, so everything seems kind of peaceful now. It's good to have some peace every now and again. In fact, not only that. Alright, that's telling me somebody else's. So the Kelas and Republic are got some research agreements or something. That means they've got friends. That's not good. They don't seem like the type to have friends. Let's see who they got. Well, they don't have anybody defending them, so that's good. So if they do decide to go to war with us, they're not going to have anyone helping them.
Technology conceded.
Who have they got here? Ah, they've got the wee scrappers, the Bastion Armada. That's the mercenaries. Oh, more housing would be good. Living metal mega construction. You know what, all these are pretty good. Let's start with the housing.
Technology.
Ah, excellent. Our Hidden Worlds archaeological dig. We've traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chamber, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. See? What did I tell you? We knew it was going to be an AI. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants reveal that it was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely that society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. I'll be interested to see what this AI has to say for itself. And this research is going in fast, isn't it? Got over 1000 research speed, that's why. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's upgrade my naval capacity in that case. That's probably a good idea. Big up the fleet.
Our construction is complete.
We are going to have to start taking other people's territory now. I could get rid of this armistice initiative, this AI fleet from down here. Because these guys aren't going to attack us anytime soon. They're currently at war with someone else. Yeah, let's do that. Tempest. Fleet of the Tempe. Let's fire them down for a fight. See what happens.
Our construction is complete.
That's for this chap, is he doing? Yep, he's doing his hyper relay. He's nearly finished it. Excellent. He has finished it. Haha. Brilliant. Okay, so I've got a hyper fleet from my home system all the way up to here. Where was I going to send this guy? I was going to send him over to Wemmel, or was I going to send him over to Lennox? I'd be better just building the hyper relay from here, going up the way, up to Balrogs. That's what I'll do. Send them back here, build one there. Brilliant. Let's watch them go. Yeah, look at that. Hyper speed. Fantastic. Getting around Moan territory really quick now. That's right, additional. Oh, who's that? Admiral Throns. First time charter. Hey, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hey, just tuned in. What build are you playing? Decided to go for one of the new Overlord ones. So, we're doing a hive mind. The Progenitor Hive Mind. Progenitor Hive. Decided to go with plant species for this one. Calling it Wumbo. It's the Empire. The hive mind of Wumbo. Some interesting differences with this one. I need to have, like, the progenitor has to have offspring with everything. Otherwise they're a little bit crap. Right, I need to form a defensive pact with the sacred Boblin polity. No, I don't. I don't want to do that at all. Decline. Oh, I've got my fleet's engaged. Yeah, so it's full DLC. We're going one of the Overlord ones to see what the differences are. One of the main differences is that you need to have offspring ship. So as you can see here, I've got a couple of offspring ship in my fleets. And you need to have like offspring pops on your planets as well. So every planet, the first thing you have to build is one of these offspring nests. So they do give you quite good bonuses, such as like better amenities, better pop growth, that kind of thing. However, if you don't have any pops, you get some pretty bad detriments to your. Where is it? Where does it say it? Progenitor Hive. There it is. There. Like if you don't have the ships there, you get minus 50% on everything for the ship's accuracy, sublight speed, all that sort of stuff. But another benefit is the offspring leaders seem to gain XP passively as well, so you don't even have to have them employed for them to gain XP. I do love the insane pop growth of the hive mind. I haven't done the offspring nest one though. Oh yeah, in this game, this pop growth has been fun. I mean, look at that territory I managed to get. And I haven't even managed to go to war with anybody at this point. So I've just been doing a bit of a tech rush. I've massively beasted up my science research. So we're really ahead of pretty much everybody in regards to technology. And I've got really massive fleet capacity, which again is great. I'm currently going to fight this wee armistice infiltration fleet. So they've just been waiting here, you know, as the wee droid ones normally do. Ancient destroyer autonomous drones. So we'll see how this wee 5k. Oh, actually 5.6k 5k. No, what is going on? That's a terrible idea. Stop. I need you to get upgraded before you go there. Right, back up. Let's get them back to oh no, they've done it. They went for the fight. Shit, they're gonna get. Oh wait, I think they're winning. They did. They won. Alright, okay. Actually quite surprised at that. Fantastic. Alright then, back to the station, I guess. Right, Poblin Society, non-aggression that pact. I do not want a non-aggression pact with you, no. Okay, so that fight went actually really well, and I'm wondering if that maybe has something to do with the bonuses those offspring ship give you. Because it looked like we were evenly matched, and we absolutely tore them apart. That's interesting. See, I'm just trying to figure this out as I go. yeah, it looked dead easy. Didn't think it was going to be that easy. Get a wee upgrade there. Excellent. Upgrade that one. Let's get some more science research on the go. Alright, we'll do the housing one. That's definitely a good idea. And got here antimatter reactors, plasma throwers, gamma lasers. Go for the reactors, the power source. I mean, look at that. 10 months for that, for 12,000. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we had a couple of, I think I've ran out of archaeological digs now. Let's see, where's my science ship's gone? Yep, science ship up here. It's got nothing to do. Yeah. Really running out of technology here. Hey, Josh is here as well. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you, mate.
Okay. So depending on...
Yeah.
There
One of the
you
only
go.
things that's a problem with this area is I've only found one gateway, which is
You
a
gotta
natural
click that.
wormhole up here.
Yeah, you gotta clip that.
And it
That
only
was
goes
good
into
time.
here.
Like as soon as you play
So it's
that...
a natural wormhole that only goes to one place. It's already in my territory, and I can't get into it because of a psionic entity. I've got no idea what kind of strength I'm looking at in there. Mysterious tanker. Psionic entity. So I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Wondering, I can't send anyone in. Can't even send a science ship in either. Can I? That's going to be a bit weird. Got no idea what to expect on the side of that. Right, what are these construction ships doing? Right, I need you to just get these mining stations all built. Why are you waiting around? Let's queue up all of these. And this guy can get that extra bit of territory for it. No, he can't. Shit. Oh well, never mind. Let's wait until my influence goes up a wee bit. I'm doing good, Josh. Doing good. Just chilling out tonight. A wee bit of Stellaris. Oh yeah, and that's one thing I managed to get in this playthrough as well. I managed to get the wee, there it is. A wee space amoeba pet. Look at that. Waiting for Renegade is the name. Nice wee 593 fleet strength on him. Ah, cute little chap.
Construction is complete.
Right. So I've got loads of things constructing for me. I'm building hyper relays as well. That's what that guy's doing, so I'm trying to get around about my my territory faster. Get this fleet here. Ah. A caravan cruiser. Okay, so that doesn't actually fit in my fleet there. I need a bigger fleet command. That's gonna annoy me. Right, you build all the mining stations, research stations, on that Voltimar. That's great. Oh, well, a scientist die. That's a wee shame. Ah, I've got a new colony founded. Fantastic. Right. New wee nest planet here, so, like I said, I'm going to have to start with a wee offspring nest, get that in there. Again, good for the pop speeds, and it's necessary as well. We've got loads here, look at this. Planet 19. 19 districts is amazing. We'll give them a couple of farms. Need more food. Build a bunch of districts. An alloy foundry. What we start with here. Food processing facilities, go for it. That should help with the wee food deficit. I got a pet 2 once and a random exterminator killed it. Ah, what? Waged war eternal as revenge for Sparky. Damn right. Destroy the galaxy in the name of Sparky.
Technology conceived.
Yes, more research. There we go. Naval capacity's up, so let's see if I can get the fleet capacity up. Starbase capacity. I'm doing alright for star bases. Oh, that'd be good. Some claim influence cost and war exhaustion gain. Yeah, we'll go for the fleet command first. And we'll be able to merge these fleets here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a lot of territory here. Despite recent skill improvements owing to accumulated experience, scientist Dobbers II seems to be approaching the limits of their abilities. What a shame. What are you doing? Right, science ship. This wee guy. You know what?
Technology conceived.
Let's retire Dob Anomalies. And this guy can actually start building me my outposts now. So once I've got this territory here, that's the last I can take in this system. Ah, I completely forgot about this. I just fought them for that territory and I forgot about them. I should not have got rid of that sign ship. Ah, idiot. Right. Build the sign ship again. Why didn't I notice that before I did that? Oh, after reactor boosters. Or 0 point reactor. 0 point reactor, but you know, that's quite a long time. Go for it, why not? You can do the Ascension perk to evolve your species then. You give them the traits like 30% pop growth and such. Gene modification, really good research. Yeah, aye, right enough. Gene modification is an excellent one to go for.
Technology conceived.
Right, that's the city housing expanded. Start building habitats. Really got no need to build habitats at the moment. Doing really well for our planets. I might just go for the living metal mega construction one. That way I can exploit the resource. I've got one of them here. Let's start collecting living metal. Hopefully that gets us our mega constructions. That'd be good. Speaking of which, how's my hyper relays coming along? Alright, he's over to here now. Ah, Admiral Thrones, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes, excellent. This guy's done with his, so I'll build another hyper relay in there. As for you, keep taking territory. Alright, my science ship, let's get whoever that was that kicked off their science ship, get them back in the job. I'll get them down here to survey that system I just cleared. That's for Tempe's fleet. Let's get them upgraded. So 42 of 100, 6k fleet there. Thrones, you know what? You get my new colony named after you. It's Colony Thrones now. New science research fleet command. This science, I'm absolutely loving my science research at the moment. That it just seems to be instant. Resources from from specialist pop jobs. Food. Clone army. Ah, all these are good. Start with the clone army. I think. I'll lead a lifespan. Fuck it. Yes, clone army. I am honoured. So you should be. It's a great honour. We've got a couple of good ones here. At Sept Altar got one named after. We've got the Briar Patch. That's one of our streamers. Guybrush as well. Oh, dead Dan. Dan, you were in earlier. Hopefully he's still here. Dead or Dan dead. Right, keep going. This new hyper lane that they've put in is really quite good. Been enjoying that. It costs a lot and takes a long time to set up really decent hyper lane routes, but it is definitely worth it when you start doing it. So as you can see, these thicker lines here, I've got my hyper lanes built up to here. I think I've got my construction ship in at Balrog. Yeah, he's building another one there. So I've got that entire line there done. And this guy's coming to meet us up here, so I'll be able to send my fleets all the way across here in record speed. Alright, Tempest fleet is upgraded. Let's have a look at the rest of the fleets. So I've got the Gamer Words here. Ah, yeah, I was going to merge those. Brilliant. Get them upgraded too. That's a nice wee 16k strength fleet. That's my biggest one. And Balrog's there. Down in Amory, look at the B66. This is Josh's fleet. Mr. Josh. Get them upgraded too. It's a nice 75 ship fleet, 8.5k fleet strength. they're guarding this territory here, but these guys aren't actually too hostile. They're kind of friendly, so I'm not really worried about them at all. And we've got ourselves another tradition. Look at this. So, we started with expansion, of course. That got us the territory that we needed. Then we went for discovery, boosted up our science. Supremacy, that's how we've managed to get our fleet strength up so high. And we went for prosperity. And prosperity is really helping us with the resources. So we're doing well there. Also, like, we started with interstellar dominion, took technological ascendancy, and then went for galactic force projection, so that also helped a lot with the fleet strength. Not a clue what I'm going to take next though. Go my fleet. Yeah, there they are there. They're basically just being watchmen at the moment. They're just guarding my border. Oh, here we go. We've got the next stage of the Oracle Hidden Worlds. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling the defense system. Evidence suggests that it may have been responsible for not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt the divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Alright, let's have a wee look and see what this guy's saying. The event, the Oracle, happens in one day, over in Guybrush. Fair enough, let's see what happens. Well, we'll put on a wee bit of research first before we do that. Command limit, we just done one of those. Gene modification, there it is there. We'll take that one. We need to actually get ourselves a wee gene. Do we have a gene? I'm pretty sure we do. A wee gene plant somewhere. Or have I just been, I think I've just been focusing on the offspring nests actually. So I'm going to have to, in fact I've got plenty of space, so I might as well build one here. Build a wee gene lab. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh well, I'll wait until the research comes in. But yeah, I should start building more buildings here. So what's this one? Got 4. I have 4 moats. I've got 17, fantastic, get that upgraded. And that one. We've got moats there, moats there. Yeah, I'll put moats on this one. Now, if we've got moats and gas already, let's get some crystals. 20 crystals, that's brilliant. And we'll leave a couple of the building slots empty just now. Oh, here it is, here. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tail arthropoid. I said that right. Of a tall arthropoid female, clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is there only for your protection. What happened to the inhabitants of your station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of code 034N deviation. The research had become a threat to the Republic. What is that deviation? The test subjects had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. This is going well. What was the trial? I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering, a utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by the indecision and desire. And what is the Republic? The Republic is no more. Well, of course it is. Okay. So this is standard sci-fi AI thinking. Right, what are you? I am an oracle. I am oracle even. An artificial intelligence gifted with this sight. My software allows me to predict the future with a divine accuracy of 74.9999999%. I sense great doubt in you. Danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. Well, that is just not true. We are a hive mind and we are quite undeviant. Okay, so I can have it aid administration in our empire, get another 10% unity gain. And given I've got a plus 340 unity gain at the moment, that's pretty damn good. Oh, or I can take the resources, which I don't need, to be fair. Let's put it to work. There we go. There we got ourselves a wee AI working for us now. My science ship has found a anomaly. Might as well do that just now. I'm not in any rush to get that place. So is that one that... Yep, that's that one. Finished then. Oh, I know my scientist has died. Right. Have I got anyone... That looks like we need to recruit another one. Ah, nothing good. Nothing good at all. Alright, we'll take a... I suppose we'll take one of the social ones just now and we can see about replacing them. We can get ourselves a good physics professor. I got this tech world here, Sunnyside. They're all doing pretty well. All building themselves some more districts. So I'll leave them to do that. Once I've got these gene clinics, we'll see if we can change that. Alright, ancient life pod. An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit around Nolyan 6A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of this fluttering leaf managed to open the pod, revealing a withered remains of a reptilian clad in resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or a revered leader. Very nice. Right, so have I got enough influence to start making claims on systems? I think I do. The artisan troop is here for some more money, I think. Yeah, they are. Look at this. Patron of the arts. It's an excellent one to have. I might as well keep it. I'm not sure what my hive mind does with all this art that it's receiving, but it keeps my unity up. No point stopping now. And what was my deal with you? I don't know how much exotic gas I was actually importing. I'm at 23 at the moment. You know what? Nah, we can stop that. Let's see what it goes down to. It goes down to 22. Alright, so I was only importing one. No need to keep that going.
Technology conceived.
And we've got the 0-point reactor done. Auto research technologies. I think that'd be useful at this stage. Just keep them going. Might be. Let's do it. See what happens. Plus it puts the research speed up, which is good. Right, so I've claimed this system. Shielded planet. Nolyan 5A is emitting an impenetrable energy barrier that surrounds the planet it orbits. The exact source of the barrier is difficult to pinpoint, but it appears to be coming from somewhere deep beneath the moon's barren surface. Ancient ruins of what must be a large base of some sort, possibly in military nature, can be found inside one of the moon's largest craters. It may hold some answers. Alright. It's another archaeological dig. Look at that. Fantastic. After losing the last one, we can just get this guy straight to work. Do it, mate. Get that. Oh, I can't excavate it yet. Need a construction ship here. I see to have one that's not doing anything. Where are they? Construction ship up here. Yeah, I'll get you back to work. Leaving my construction ships to do nothing here. One in Voltanarm. I could send that one up. Yep, you're nowhere to be seen. In fact, he'd be quicker because of the rate. See how useful they are? He'll be quicker because of the hyper relay. Send him over. The shine ship doing nothing. Another shine ship doing nothing. That's fine. Well, I'm sending that one over anyway, and this one can go away. Brilliant. Yeah, look at that. The speed he's going at. Fantastic. This chap's just making his way across. He's doing well.
Our construction is complete.
And that's me got all the territory here. Right, so you can build me the mining stations. That guy's building. This guy's about to take this one. And that means we can start looking at more territory here. Now, these are the hostile chaps. They don't have any friends. I think they're hostile to everybody. I could vassalize them. I can make tributary. But we don't want to do that. Don't want them as our vassal. Propose subjugation. I mean, I suppose I could propose subjugation to them, couldn't I? Yeah. We want to take their territory. That's what we want to do. Let's see, claims. I don't like the fact that they have 2 entrances into my territory. So I'm going to take everything up to Yunduk. I can only claim 2 at the moment. Okay. Well, I've got +6 on the influence, so hopefully it won't take long until I've got enough influence to claim all of them. Yes, genetic modification, here we go. Gene modification points as well. You know what, I might as well wait until I've got that before I start messing around with my genes. Yeah, let's do it. As for the capital, Wumbo. Is it on here that I can put the gene labs? No, I can't. I have to figure out how to use that. Right. Ah, there it is. Construction ships managed to make his way all the way over here. That's excellent. So it's going to take ages to get around there, but it's fine. Not as long as it would have took. Lots of construction complete. A star base here. Oh yeah, this was the one I was upgrading for my defensive station. Alright, just keep him upgrading. Brumston station. That's there for the artisan troop. Is that what this is here? Art College. Yep. Yeah, there's no point in building a station with them. We can't actually get any benefits from them with a station. They're just traders. But yeah, things looking good. Things looking good. Got here. Members joined the galactic community. Borders closed. We are smart. Oh, they are coming up behind us quite fast actually. They're the Zeurite League. Where are they? See, they're the ones right on the other side of the map here. Pretty sure I've got some spies in there. Yes, I do. Their fleet strength is pathetic compared to ours. Well, that's good to know. Thank you very much for that, my spies. Yeah, once I took a bit more territory here, that'll change that. Let's claim that system as well. How many more do we need to claim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, excellent. We've got 3 out of 9. We'll get there. Anyway, lots of construction complete there. Yeah, so all the mining stations have been built here, that's great. Gene modification points, we've got that now. Fantastic. Yeah, let's just go for the war exhaustion, seeing as we're planning a wee war. Mm-hmm. You know what I'll do? I think I will put that auto research on. I'll see what it actually... see what it leads to.
Technology
It could be quite interesting, so... go on auto research. Alright, so I have to choose the first one, it looks like. Or... oh no, I don't. So it chose energy credits out of all of these. Why did it choose that one? Ah, I think it's because it's the lowest one. So it's going to go for the quickest research each time. Let's turn them all on. Keep an eye on that. So, 5% research speed, auto research technologies. Yeah, keep going. Get rid of this construction ship. It's done its job. How's the upgrade going here? That's fine. Any more defensive stations here? You know what? 14. Build another 2 and upgrade the ones we've got. I do not trust this psionic energy.
Our construction is complete.
Well done, Tempe. We've got this one now. And we can start excavating this base. Fantastic. Excavate site. Here's another story for us.
Our construction is complete.
Brilliant. Keep going. Keep upgrading. Don't stop now.
Our soil is strengthened.
We should be able to take them out quite easy. And you know what I'll do actually? I might actually try and... oh, they must be at peace for subjugation. Why aren't they at peace? Who are they fighting with? Right, did I get to see who they're fighting with? Espionage. Spy network. No, I don't have anything. So it's a target with Casus Belli from Boss Patrux and from Triac. Where are they? Triac Multitude. Oh, is that another hive mind? No, it's not. Oh, it actually is, yeah. Just thought consciousness. So another biological hive mind. Again, my fleet strength is actually just far overpowered everyone at this point. It's going to be interesting when we go to war. Speaking of which, that's their capital, isn't it? Kinda like the idea of just destroying it.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, research storage full. Let's sell some of these then. Stick a sale on for that. We'll go... $100. Yep, there we go. That's 100 there. Ah, and that's straight up to 204.
Technology conceived.
You know what? Let's stick this way up then in that case. Get more alloys in. And food. Ah, yes, I can see that. It's added new ones for me. So we're going for energy nexus next. I can switch them out as well if I want to, so I can always check that. That's quite good. Can I see what's available here? Oh. Ah, shite. Oh, I can put it straight back on, that's fine. Right, so how did I check that then? Just go like that. Oh, and I can see my researched ones as well. Fantastic. Right, keep it going. We've got another chunk of influence here. Let's see if we can spend that. Yep, take their capital. And that one. That's another 2 in the bag. Excellent. It looks like they're taking more territories there. They've got a wee colony ship going out. I want to take the Shroud. One scientist is leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at how far this guy's got with his hyperlane. Absolutely brilliant. We'll just keep sending them up the way here, up to Wenwall. And I suppose straight all the way around here. No point in making them stop. Speaking of which, actually, let's send this guy over here to build one there. And then we'll send him down the way. Oh, let's see what we just got. So, we've got the energy nexus, and they've put on gravitic sensors. That makes sense. That'll just take 6 months. We've got the living metal mega construction. Brilliant. And they've put on fusion missiles. Yeah, nothing else I really would have wanted there either. I mean, mineral purification might have been great. Let's check our edicts. Got to map the stars on. I feel like I don't need that anymore. Let's take that off. Fortify the border. Starbase upgrade speed. Take that. Fleet supremacy. Take that as well. Look at the cost of these food ones. 86 food for a learning campaign or a war drone campaign. I won't bother with that. How's the special resources? Volatile land clearance, living metal mega construction. I've only takes 3. Do I have any more that I can... Yep, there's one. There's one there. Sent him over to build a mining station. Oh, you know what? Ah, fantastic. We're nearly there for another tradition, which is brilliant, because that means we're going to go for efficiency instincts, and we're going to get ourselves another ascension perk, and I think we'd be able to start making Colossus at this stage. Let's have a look. Right. Shared Destiny, Executive Vigor, Transcendent Learning, Mastery of Nature, Grasp the Void, Defender of the Galaxy. Ah, gene modification points. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the one where you get to build the mega ships? Galactic Contender. That's really good. I don't think there's one. Oh, there it is there. Ah, I can't get it yet. Right, Colossus Project. I need to get my engineering research up to Titans where I can get a Colossus. So that'll be the next one I get. We'll go for Galactic Contender at the moment. I'll see if I can up my unity on the planets to try and get through these ascension picks faster. Right, so I've got plenty of build space on my planets. Right, you lads here. Oh, hold on. What have I done? What's going on? Oh right, I think it's just adjusting here. Something's happening. Right, well, I'll give that some time to adjust. But yes, we were looking at the planets for some more unity. Synaptic modes, they're the ones that get me unity. I'll do it. Okay, so that should help. In the meantime, the Armistice Initiative. So these are the ships, the auto ships that we had to destroy. Apparently continued excavation of the ruins on Null Yon 5A have revealed that the abandoned base was once a massive military installation built by the Armistice Initiative. They were a semi-permanent alliance of at least 5 large and very advanced interstellar powers, active in the galactic region some 75,000 years ago. The exact nature of this alliance is unknown, but it appears to have been committed to bringing an immediate end to the several long-running galactic wars. Large military contingents from each initiative member were stationed at the base on this moon. Yeah, I might be able to get some sort of good military application out of this, which will be handy. Oh, I can upgrade them. Where's it? Wenmall? Ah, that's fine just now. I want better defences for this one though. What's it got? We've got gun batteries, solar panels, shipyards. Excellent. I think I can build another fleet. My Game Awards fleet's pretty big. Wumbo down here. B66. Get them upgraded. That's grand. Upgrade. Upgrade. Well, 10 cruisers there. 10 cruisers should do the job for now.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
Right. Okay, keep an eye on this and make sure I can't get the mega constructions like the Titans. We want Titans. Definitely before we get our next ascension perk, we need to have Titans by then for sure.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Get myself a good old Colossus. Oh, and the Poblians have developed some sort of psionic potential. Latent psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Poblin species. According to the leaked reports from authorities in the sacred Poblin polity. So it must be a fairly recent development since we've had no record of it. How peculiar. Oh, I didn't change it itself. There we go. You take that. Yeah, might as well clear some of the blockers.
Technology conceived.
Wonder how long it'll take before I get these Titans. It does seem to be going through a lot of the ship upgrades, which is good. And continually upgrade my my fleet will be grand. I'll be happy.
Technology conceived.
Looks like this one's done. Near enough. Let's stick in the buildings then. So we'll take the hydroponics bay. Food digestion chambers. Oh, the offspring outlook as well, they're always good to have. Couple of shipyards. An anchorage. Guns, military, hangar base. That'll do the job. The shielded planet in the system was the capital of one of the warring empires. The Armistice Initiative was formed to stop. This empire's name is still unknown. They are referred to simply as Belligerent Party C in all initiative records recovered so far. Apparently, the Armistice Initiative sought to make an example of Belligerent Party C after invading their space and winning several hard-fought battles. The initiative permanently imprisoned the homeworld of Party C behind an energy shield, and a military base was established in a nearby moon to maintain the shield as an act of response. And act as a response force in the unlikely event of containment failure. Okay, so we may cause the containment to fail if we keep on digging. And then I guess we'll find out what we're up against. Experimental substation. You know, I don't really need that. But I guess it's not going to take you long. Yeah, tear through it. Why not? Happy for you to do that. Oh, and this fleet's starting to get built here. We've got 2 of our 10 cruisers here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's claim some more systems over here now. Take that one. Ah, what? I can take 2. Excellent. 2 more to get. 1960. So once my influence is up about 150, we'll be able to get them both. Another hyperlane there. Oh no, that wasn't a hyperlane, that was a mining station. Yes, I'm getting more living metal in that case. Here, let's have a look. Living metal, 3+1. I've got +1 in the living metal. That's fun. Right. It's a shame I don't have any more of those deposits. What the hell is this? Why is it? Stupid border there. Is this construction ship doing what I was wanting it to? Yes, it's building a hyper relay in that system, so I'll get it to do another one here. Oh, although that costs influence for me to do that, so I should probably wait until I've got all my systems claimed over here before I make more hyperlanes. I definitely want to begin making sure those fleets are super upgraded. More technology.
Technology conceived.
Ah, starbase upgrade cost. An autocannon, so I think it's tearing through the ship upgrade, so it should get to Titan soon. Just let it keep going. Anyway, I can increase my engineering research. Oh, why have I got a deficit in energy? That's unusual. Consumed monthly trades. Oh, don't tell me. Alright. It's probably because I'm buying 50 food and 50. Let's take that down a bit. Yeah, because I'm getting... Look at that. Oh, you know what? I don't need this at all. Just remove it. There we go. See? I have to do pick 2 again. I was spending far too much money on the alloys there.
Technology conceived.
More tech conceived. Unlocking autocannons now. Good. Happy with that. Oh, we're at 120 for the influence, nearly there. Let's take Mang. We want Yunduk. And I think we should probably just take An. We should probably just take Anaconis as well. I mean, that's a choke point. So is Buratos actually as well. I mean, Buratos is technically a choke point. I could just station the fleet there.
Conceived.
It's a good idea, actually. Let's, right. Look at that. They've linked up. Let's move B66 up here. They should be able to get there really quickly. That'll be 2 fleets in for the war. Oh, you know what I need? I need an army. No point in going to war if I don't have an army. Right, Wumbo. Let's see, what can I recruit? I can recruit clone armies or assault armies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be a pretty sizable army. Yes, physics research hasn't getting us closer to the Titans. Get some encryption though. I suppose that helps. We've got spies. Spies up in the Zeurite League, letting us know what's going on. Yes, let's find out more about the Shield Initiative. Sorry, the Armistice Initiative, the Shield Generator. Yes, the Initiative Moon base was kept operational for several centuries, but with no signs of containment failure, the forces were gradually scaled back. Shifting alliances and infighting between various Initiative members eventually left the base completely deserted. Automated systems were left in place to maintain the shield surrounding Party C's homeworld, and they have, incredibly, remained functional up until now. Alas, a critical power cable was severed when our archaeologists dug our way into a subterranean generator. After 75,000 years of continuous operation, the shield is no more. I feel like I should have a fleet in that area. Let's just move Tempest down here to this planet. And once we're done with the archaeological dig, we'll maybe colonize the planet. Speaking of colonizing planets, do I have any more that I can I can terraform all these red ones. This one's probably the closest. Let's just terraform it just now. Might as well. Oh, hold on. Don't have climate restoration. Oh, because it's a tomb world. That explains why I haven't done it already. This is a relic world. Yeah, I definitely want to get the archaeological dig there done before I start sending civilians, or drones, as it were. Oh no, wait a minute. The ancient relic world was imprisoned behind an impenetrable energy barrier for roughly 75,000 years. It must once have been a vibrant Oh, hold on a second. Ecumenopolis? I'm gonna have to learn how to say that. Home to hundreds of billions of individuals. But the streets and buildings are deserted now. None of the planet's original inhabitants remain. Alright, so that's just another archaeological dig now. Okay. Keep going then. Tell me more. In the meantime, might as well just send some traps along. You guys, Nolyon Prime, that's not what it's going to be called. Flumbus. We'll call it Flumbus. Alright, we were planning a war. Let's keep doing that. Look, see, like I'm getting insults thrown at me. The Felnull. Who the hell are the Felnull? And why are you insulting me? Look at you, you're pathetic. Right, go to their system. How do I go to their system? Can't even do anything with them. Right, Felnull, look for the Felnull. Ah, go to, there we go. Okay, here they are over here. Ah, right, they're right behind my current enemy. Don't worry, Felnull, we'll get to you, we'll get to you. We're starting down here though. Claim this system. 73 and 43. Oh no, wait, hold on, 75 and 105. Oh, autonomous ship intellects. Why didn't you go for that one first? That's brilliant. Switch that up. There we go. Yeah, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. In the meantime, I should have 2 fleets here. Where's the second one? Oh, here it comes. Look at this. Look how fast it's coming. It's B66. Following a long period of growing support for the monarchist initiative, the Tendra Zun and new Ascensionists have finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies, making them more authoritarian. Fair, I suppose, fair. Right, what's going on in Wumbo? How's my army count going? Still got quite a lot of them to do. Doing well though. It's fine. Doesn't seem to have the ability to build those gene banks I was looking for.
Technology conceived.
Can't see if there's another way for me to change that. So I've got ecological adaptation. That means I should be able to terraform this planet then. I think that's what that means. What was that other one? Ripper autocannon. Ah, that's fine. Terraform. Ah, climate restoration I was looking for. Slightly different. Oh, and I can upgrade this one. There we go. Let's take the upgrade on. Yeah, let's look at my species. Demographics. Ah, species, there we go. Ah, it's in here that I do, of course, right. So apply template. Right, trait points left, 2 trait picks left. Okay, so I can't actually do much more here. I don't really change their preferences either. So I managed to get myself 2 trait points. But I can't pick any. Not enough trait picks left. Huh. Alright, I'm not sure how useful that gene research was then in that case. Perhaps it's got something to do with it being the progenitor hive or the hive mind itself. Not sure. But it's not a problem, my species is still pretty excellent. Do I have enough? For another claim? Yes I do. Take that.
Technology.
Yeah, I think we'll just take up to Anaconis. We'll just take up to there for the moment, because that's a border with another species. They were kind of friendly with us. Yeah, you know what, they're friendly enough that we can take the other one as well. Once we have 75 influence. Oh, and we're receiving a communication from the Curator Order. Let's see what you got for us. You aid in our research. Research speed, fantastic. Yes, I want to purchase that. What else you got for us? Oh, no, no!
Technology conceived.
Right, where's my contacts? I'm in the Curators again. Curator Enclave. Talk to me. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. The Void Spawn. Oh, I don't need to know about the Void Spawn, I need to know about the psionic entity. Recruit a scientist requires 50. Okay. So we'll keep on. We'll keep taking that research boon from them. Citadel. You know what? I've got a feeling the Citadel is what gets us to build. Let's do Citadel first. That makes sense. That should get us the Titans. Well, that's for you. Oh, hold on. Leave that construction ship where it is. We've got another archaeological part. Disappearance. Disappearance of this planet's original population remains a mystery. Once the shield went up and they were isolated from the rest of the interstellar empire, they likely faced mass famine and civil unrest as they struggled to support their capital's massive population with what limited resources they had. Yet there are no signs that they demolished parts of the city. Yet there are no signs that they demolished parts of their city planet to cultivate the land. Nothing suggests that any significant fighting took place after the shield went up, and there are no remains, fossilised or otherwise. It's like they simply vanished into thin air. They're underground. I'm gonna guess they're underground. They've turned into a subterranean race that's gonna pop up and attack me as soon as I colonise the place. Should I maybe delay colonisation? Nah. Fuck it, we'll go for it. Why not? Yeah, I was going to get this next claim. 75, I've got 62. Should be able to get that in a couple of months' time. And then I can start building hyper relays again. Oh yes, here we go. Traditions. What are we taking? Unyielding, diplomacy, domination, subterfuge, adaptability, or synchronicity. I'm thinking unyielding's a good way to go. Really up my starbase damage or defences. We're a hive mind, so we don't really need to worry about diplomacy. Let's go for it. Unyielding. Let's really beast up our star bases. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Disabled gateway. That's a science. That's a physics one. Completely forgot that was there. Yeah, definitely need to get this upgraded. Get some defences on that. Defensive platforms. Yeah, we'll continue with you, the artisans. Don't you worry. How are the planets anyway? They're all good. No deviancy. Crime's okay. One unemployed person here, but it looks like they're about to get shifted. Oh, excellent. So how strong is this Citadel then? Not Citadel, Starbase. 5.7k? I mean, straight away, just as a standard one, couple of different defense posts on it. 5.7k is really good.
Technology conceived.
This one's at 5k. Nope, that's the ships. Upgrade them. Starbase at 7.7k, 6.7k, excellent. Oh, the Zeurite League is breaking some pacts. That's good to know. And the Kelazan Republic's now, they're fighting with a Felnal. Fantastic. Okay, keep going with the physics research then. That's fine. Yeah, take encryption, why not? And I think now I've got enough claims. Yes. Let's take that entire bit of territory for myself. Let's do it. Right, declare war. Only defender. Conquer.
We will annihilate the others.
We will annihilate them. Yes, we will. Right. Send in the main fleet. Oh, you know what? I'll send them all in. To there. And then to there. And then we can split them up.
Technology conceived.
Get a habitability research in there, that's decent, I suppose. Resources from pulp jobs, yep, excellent. Glandular Oh, glandular acclimation, I see, okay. I was wondering what that said there. Oh, we should take them. Increase the unity gain. Go for that first. That's better. Get those synaptic nodes upgraded and then we'll be able to get that unyielding ascension perk as soon as possible. Right, these guys are just going to tear through them. Ah, look at this, that's alright, look. I'll slow this down a wee bit. See some fighting. Absolutely no trouble. Straight away. Yeah, keep on moving. I see they're all going to gather up, aren't they? Yeah. Good looking ships right there. Oh, so I have to keep track of them. That's in the slowest as well. Right, we've got planets to take over there. That's going to be fun. That's what the army's for. Where's the army? Oh, give them a general before we start going to war with people. Army upkeep, army morale. Let's go for morale. Strength of 572. Let's compare that against these planets here. So they've got defensive army. Oh, come on. 248 is their best defensive army, so we managed to double that
Technology conceived.
on this fleet, so I think we should be fine. Let's get them in there. Yeah, we just get the encryption. That's good. They appear to still be excavating that site. Also good. Alright, we've got an entire fleet into the middle there. Fantastic. Alright, so I need to take out their stations first so that they can't build any more ships. So that's what the main fleet's going to do. The small fleet, however, is going to just block that system. Right, they'll do it that way. And so they should split up. Yep. Going in the different directions there.
Construction is complete. Hostile swarm engaged.
Haha, defeated even before I clicked on it. Look at that. Yeah, you keep going around that way. This station might be a bit stronger. 2.7k, I mean it is stronger, but the fleet's overwhelming it. No trouble. So I'm just going to leave them in that corner of the galaxy there. They can stop anyone from getting by. While this fleet just cleans up. Yep, that's the way it goes. And so we'll let them keep doing that. Then the army needs to come in and start taking over planets.
Technology conceived.
And just check the rest of my system as well, make sure that everything's fine. Oh, I've got the influence, I can start building the hyperlanes again. Fantastic. Hyperlane. Hyperlane. And hyperlane. And yeah, I just need to build it around here to meet that other one. So there, there, and there. That's as much as I can do for influence at the moment, so that should take a while.
New nest is born.
Oh, and we've got our nest on the relic world. Fantastic. Let's give them a offspring. Where is it? Offspring nest. There it is there. Synaptic nodes and put a research lab in. And once that's done, I can start getting rid of all these abandoned mining tunnels. They're going to come across something weird, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, look at that central spire. That's going to be an interesting one. Just fire through all of them and let me know what you find. Who's this? The Kelazan is audaciously laid claims to more systems. They're sitting there laying claims to my systems while I'm invading them. The audacity of it. I mean, what are they going to do? You have to build an entire army up this way and get them past this fleet here before they even have a chance of getting past one of my stations. That's a lot of territory they've took up there, look at that. I think those Felnol aren't doing very well defending themselves against them. That makes no sense. But that's fine, I don't mind. Alright, evacuation day. The eerie and empty streets of this abandoned planet-wide city still do not betray what happened to the original inhabitants. Posters and pamphlets have been discovered that mention some sort of evacuation day. They're typically accompanied by pictures of a galaxy that our astronomers do not recognise. Evacuation day. Today is the day. Report to your nearest relocation centre as soon as possible to begin your new life. Oh, is this some sort of mass suicide attempt maybe? I was thinking underground first of all, but I'm not really thinking that anymore. Could be something weird and worse. Oh, where's Gnosis system? Ah, there it is there, yeah. Let's give them some guns. An offspring node. Where are those Starhold Citadel ships? 7 months away. Okay. Okay, that's okay. We can keep going for another 7 months, and the Tempest fleet's in there, ready to support them in case they find an entire city. Oh, something weird happening in the Navius system unit. Oh, Najlax's polity is taken over. Oh, look at them. They're cute. Cute wee military dictatorship. Evangelizing zealots. Oh, interesting. Right, let's start invading planets then. Where are they? Where's my army? There it is there. The Zurite League has guaranteed the independence of the Kelazam. Well, at least they're not coming to help defend against us. That's good. Right, keep on telling me stuff here. But they're breaking agreements. I need to start selling more of that. I do. Look at that. Yeah, keep selling minerals. It's doing great. Oh, these guys. These guys are brilliant. Thanks for the gift, mate. Check them out. I think they're new with the Overlord DLC. The Coalition of Scrappers. You can scrap entire fleets with them and get alloys back, or you can get them just to give you ships. You pay for them instead of using alloys. Now, that's not really any trouble for me at the moment given my alloy count, but they're really useful for like if you can find them early game. I wonder if they'll be able to give me Titans once I've got tighter battleships. There we go, Citadel. Come on, give me something good next. Yes, battleships next. We are on our way to Titans. And we still haven't got the first one of these yet, 27 months away. Do I have the new buildings? The synaptic nodes? I do. So let's see if I can upgrade them. I can. Okay. It takes exotic gases, and we've got 24 of them in, so let's upgrade a few of these. 1, 2... Excellent, that should do the job just now. Upgrade all of them. And planets. This requires a bit of manual. Oh, hold on, the strengths went right down on those. Or has it? No, it's fine, it's fine. Land armies. Sant Ovok. See what happens.
Planetary infestation's begun.
Planetary infestation's begun. Hey, Nerd One, how you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Oh, it's still behind us.
Playing a bit of Stellaris here. Doing pretty well. Ah, we successfully
Don't come back
invaded the
that
Sant
hammer.
I'm glad you
Ovok.
don't even know how to
Excellent.
clip planting queen.
Invasion successful. Ah, doing great, doing great. We're getting quite far in this. We've managed to take ourselves a right big chunk of the galaxy. We are Wumbo, by the way. Wumbo, the hive mind. We've invaded quite a lot of the galaxy so far. And now we're starting to go to war, take other people's territory. We've got here gamma laser, archaeology skill. We're a bit late for that. We've done loads of archaeological digs. That's fine, I guess, though. We'll keep it going. Soon have battleships. Invasion over, successful. Right, so there's one more planet you needed to invade. Ah. Actually took a toll there. They lost a bit of the army. I thought I had a general as well, didn't I? It's fairly certain I had a general. Did the general die? Ah, let's go for damage. Collateral damage as well. Let's do that. Land armies. Got no trouble with collateral damage. We're a hive mind. We don't want other species in our new territories.
Planetary infestation's begun.
Alright, it looks like it's telling me that was successful then, because it just told me it's fully occupied. Yeah, aye. That's very quick. Very quick. Right, so my fleets have all took their star systems, so all I need to do is just get my I'll get it. Settle status quo. Let's go ahead and take a couple more planets before I do that. I'll take this one down here, invade this planet. Check their army. Yeah, they don't seem to have an army on that one. That must have been quite a recent colony.
Technology conceived.
We're going for survey speed as well. Looks like it's just trying to clear up all the old ones that I didn't take. I didn't take them for a reason. I've heard this game is good, just never tried it before. Played Crusader Kings, and I guess it's kind of the same thing, but not in space. I think Crusader Kings is from the same company, yeah. A lot of different sci-fi stories going on here, so it's pretty excellent. You get different stories when you're coming into contact with new species. Some planets you find have these archaeological digs you can do. There's just loads and loads of things going on all at once. Like, just like this, the mysterious moon of Flumbus. Now that Flumbus, I named that one, sorry. Now that Flumbus has been settled for a while, some data irregularities have been noticed, specifically in the moon Nullion 5A. It does not seem to be made of remotely similar materials to Flumbus. This suggests that it was not formed at the same time, but rather originally formed elsewhere, and somehow was captured by the gravity of Flumbus at a later date. Quite where the moon came from is currently a mystery. So this is a project investigate the mysterious moon of Flumbus. That's down here. So these guys are excavating the site. Ah, it's some society research, so I can just research that from here. I'll stick that research on just now, and we'll see what happens with that. In the meantime, I'm trying to invade this purple species systems. So I'm the brown and green, and they're the purple and red. I've managed to take some of their systems, but it's not enough just to take their systems, you need to invade their planets as well. And they seem to have quite a few planets. So if I can invade them, I'll get quite a lot into my system. Let's sell that. Alloy. Storage. And of course, just like stuff like Crusader Kings and other games like this, there's a lot of micromanaging of different things. So I've got all my planets down the side here. I've got lots of star systems, some what do you call them? Star bases, shipyards, all that kind of thing down here. My fleets, my military fleets, my civilian ships, my armies, some observation points that I've got. All very, very good. So this is what I was doing. I was researching that moon there. And the mysteries of it have been revealed. A detailed survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided. With the far side of... Oh, who's that? Ah, it's Iron Man Duck. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy.
You'll be alright.
Oh,
Everyone should check out Iron Man Duck.
We'll pray
Pretty
for
mad
you.
streams over there.
We'll pray for you. We got
Look at all
We
those
pray
ducks
for
coming
you,
in.
buddy.
Invasion of ducks.
We love you.
Tweeted out your stream.
We love
Fantastic,
you so much.
man.
We
Thank you
left
very
to
much.
die.
Absolute legend.
Did you
We're
really
talking
drive
about a
all
rough
this way
moon
to
base
leave
here.
Bone to
So,
die by
the
himself
far
so he
side of
could
the moon
quest?
having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. The reason for this, we believe, is that Nullion 5A once orbited another planet which was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. The extra thickness in the far side of the moon is because it was that side which faced the original planet. The extra material is part of the mass of the planet which was blown onto the moon, knocking it out of orbit, sending it eventually into the orbit of Flumbus. We speculate that the planet was destroyed by a weapon, or perhaps just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating the far side of the moon. Astounding. So that gives us some dark matter research as well. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, so we can now... Don't have dark matter drawing technology yet though. Going to need to find that, but that guy's still excavating that archaeological dig. We just got some new research speed upgrades there. Exploit resource, there we go, dark matter. Researching it now. That'll take another 13 months, that's brilliant. Thanks very much, so very nice of you. So very nice of you, Duck, so very nice of you. Always good to have you here. Right, so how's my invasion fleet going? Invasion fleet is absolutely nailing it, look at that. We've managed to get 2 more under our belt. Let's see what their capital's like. This is their capital planet here. Armies. They've got a garrison strength of 248. My army strength is something like 600. Yeah, 599. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's send them into the capital. Land your armies. This will really fuck up this this species' ability to gain any more ground once they've took their capital. Right, what was that? A suspect plot uncovered. Our operatives in the Kelazam Republic have uncovered suspect evidence that the centralised Valor stars mean to deceive us in the near future. We have no exact details of the apparent scheme yet, but it looks to involve manipulating our existing relationships, undermining the agreements of trust, and of our very way of life. Alright, so the potential outrage cannot be tolerated, or It's likely a ploy. Ignore it. I think considering I'm in a war with these people, it is likely a ploy, so we are going to ignore it. In the meantime, our archaeological dig is moving along pretty good. The planet was clearly abandoned after the evacuation day concluded, but how? There's no evidence that the planet's energy barrier ever went down. Clues have been discovered that indicate the pursuit of some sort of massive research project that predates the shield. Resources and science staff were diverted to this project in increasing numbers, and efforts appear to have greatly intensified after the shield went up. So I'm starting to think dimensional travel here. I think subterranean is a little bit too pedestrian for them. So we'll keep on digging there, see what they come up with. In the meantime, let's get this guy over to the next planet. I'm gonna have a fucking ton of planets to manage after this. It's gonna be weird. At least I've got plenty of resources to build stuff in them, so that's good. So let's get that guy over there. Hold on. Just missed out the... Has me thinking I had invaded the capital just because I was talking about it. I hadn't. I'm getting there first. Climate restoration. We've been waiting for that. We wanted it for the relic world. Tomb world, sorry. Tomb world over here. Now we can terraform it. Terraform Tomb world into a tropical world. Do it. That'll take absolute ages, but we're happy with that. It's fine. Right, so that invasion started. I've got loads of alloys again. And it's over. Invasion over. We successfully invaded Azak. Easy. Right, next one. Oh, they lost a couple of ships though. That was quite the battle. And I've had absolutely nobody try and stop me yet. New tradition. What do you think? Resistance is frugal, defense armies have more unity. Produce more unity, sorry. And their health is increased. Our star bases and defense platforms first. You know what? I'm not really suffering any invasions at the moment, so we'll go for the defense armies one before the star bases. War exhaustion gain minus 25%. That's excellent. Yep, take it. Okay, so once I've took this planet, it's just this one in Mang and this one in Anconis. And that'll be us. We'll have took all the planets in there. Yeah, they're starting to get kind of exhausted here. They want to settle status quo.
Planetary infestation begun. Technology conceived.
And we can now exploit that resource. Fantastic. The dark matter. Brilliant. Going for advanced shields next, which I'm happy with, you know what. Nice wee ship upgrade seems appropriate at this point. Look at this, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more dark matter about here? 4 of them. This guy's not doing anything, so I'm going to send him to start mining it all. Brilliant. Let's see how long will this terraforming take. 7,000 days. Hey, Jack.
I don't know.
Ah, my favourite Scotsman, my brother in arms.
I can drive, I swear.
Check out Jack. You wouldn't be able to tell us apart. How you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Driving, Jack, not.
Right. We've also got some defense platform hull points, that's good. What's it going for next? Mineral purification hubs? What happened to the Titans? I need Titans. I'll let it keep going with the mineral purification at the moment because that is good. But I want those bigger ships. Speaking of which, I'm going to build some battleships. Offspring battleship, excellent.
Enemy nest taken.
Build 10 of them. That should be fun. Right, invasion over. One more planet to take. Oh, actually there's 2 in this system. Fantastic, we'll take both of them. And then that should be us. We should have won the war if we do that. Then we'll have a nice big chunk of territory over here. Relic activation. 3600 unity. No, 3000 unity. No, I'm not doing that. I see, can those... Is there any other way I can get some unity gain off of these? No, not really. Reverse engineer technology? Ah, it gives me a research speed increase, that's okay. Ah, we need more houses on this planet. Well, there's a wee nest there. Nest there.
Planetary infestation begun.
Oh, there we go, planetary infestation's begun. Just came back home, was at the company helping out with a few things. Enjoying a well-earned cold beer. Excellent, man, excellent, enjoy it. Enjoy it while I try and wipe out a civilization here.
Enemy nest taken.
Enemy nest taken, fantastic, right. Lads, over to the last planet. Land your armies there. And the archaeological dig is going, well, miniaturized galaxy. Oh, right, okay. So, did they create themselves a microverse? A miniverse? Is this a Rick and Morty sketch here? After intense search efforts, we have discovered where the inhabitants of Flumbus went. Deep inside a tall, fortified structure near the planet's northern pole. We found a relic that our archaeologists are convinced holds an actual miniaturized galaxy. Somehow, after creating this galaxy, the inhabitants of the relic world all relocated there and then sealed it in this container with some kind of impervious subspace field. While we can't interfere with the galaxy itself, our scientists assure us that we can study it. So we found a miniature galaxy. I did guess dimensional technology. I think that fits, maybe. Yeah, that wasn't quite what we were expecting. Let's have a look. Miniature galaxy. Passive effects, research speed plus 5%. Gain 50% tech progress in a random technology. That's good, but I'm not willing to give up the 3000 unity to do it. Despite my current fast gain, I want to get that unity up. So I'll leave that just now. Oh, okay.
Enemy nest taken.
Enemy nest taken. That is that then. Yep, there we go. Victory. Victory against the Khalazan Republic. Whether by honourable or dishonourable means you have defeated us in combat. Claim your spoils and rue the day of our return. The best possible outcome. What's this? We have won this war. We've taken 8 planets and 11 star systems. We don't have offspring nests on them. Right, that's the first thing we need to do. 8 planets we need offspring nests on. Yeah, I hear you. Come on. Target Casus Belli. Oh, okay, I need to pause this. Hold on. Too many notifications after the winning of that war. But look at that. Big old chunk of space right there. Okay. I'm going to upgrade this station. It's my new defensive post on this side of the galaxy. I'll upgrade this one as well. Where did my fleet go? Right, my fleet's here. So I think we'll leave B66 up there. Take them back to Balrogs for an upgrade, a retrofit, after their success. Beer barbecue and wiping out civilizations, my favourite things in the universe. Fantastic, you're in the right place. Right, what was this, a Bastion Armada? Fantastic. We can rent fleets from here, or ground troops. Get ourselves some mercenaries helping out our hive mind. We're inclined to share our technology with you. Okay. I suppose that gives them better fleets, doesn't it? And if we want to rent a fleet, we get a mercenary fleet of a 7.3k strength for 3,600 days. We're not going to do it at the moment. I do think I should upgrade this though. Mercenary garrison. I need a diplomatic agreement with the mercenary enclave. Alright, okay. So I don't have that yet. I can't actually do that until I've got my opinion up high enough with them. That's fine. Happy with that. Let's just downgrade all these star bases. Don't need them as star base. Don't need this one as a star base either. We'll keep Balrog as a star base. Well, I don't really need that as a star base either. It's fine. We're keeping it. Oh, look at my energy cost there. That's because I need to sort out these planets. Eeht. Okay, right. Let's go through them and make sure what we've got. So, Septor, that's one of mine. That's entirely new. Offspring nest need there. Let's give them a farm as well, for now. Okay, that's just a planet full of research stations. What the hell? I want them all to be tropical worlds too. Look at the city in Briarpatch, that looks great. So they all have their offspring nests. That's good, that's good, that's good. That one's soon to have an offspring nest. Right, these chaps. I'll stick it in there. Offspring nest. You can give them a planetary supercomputer too, just for fun, seeing as we've got all these research stations. The exotic gases, you know what? Right, let's upgrade them all. Imagine that's going to help a lot with my research. It's going to be great. Wee bit of crime, but we did just take over the planet, so can't really blame them for that. And we're also going to terraform it into a tropical world while we're here. Because we've got climate restoration. Want to make it as friendly for my 3 people as possible. Right, Night Jasper, that's one of mine. That's one of mine. One of mine. Yep. Columbus, all good there. Oh, you're doing that collapsed spire. That's gonna be fun. Upgrade them too. Right, Azak. That was the capital. Did we kick everyone out? Declining populations. It's not possible to set in unwanted species while there are ongoing purges in the planet. We're purging them. Fantastic. Right, get an offspring nest in there. Well, yeah, crime. That's deviancy. You know what we'll do? Stick some sentinel posts in as well. Yep, same here. Offspring nest and sentinel post. Looks like they've got plenty of housing, that's good. Check that, 37 housing, 33 jobs available. Yep, same again. Offspring nests, sentinel posts, more houses. Oh aye, got to remember to do the old terraforming while I'm here. Is this Unification Centre, Savannah World? Why is the habitability so good here for them? What's the populations like? Oh, it's because they're here. Yeah, I definitely wanted to be a tropical world. This one's already a tropical world, that's good. Yep, got my sentinel post, more spring nests, and tropical world. There's my resources looking. Energy's still pretty low. It's because of all these new research stations I've just collected. Gonna need to sort out some sort of better energy gain. And some offspring nests are in place. Yeah, I've got plenty of housing available, that's good. This one is a tropical world, that's nice. Yep, and it's got enough housing. And finally an ocean world, yes. Terraform. Why does it tell me that the tropical world will be 35% habitability? What's going on? Why? Ah, it's because I don't actually have a population on there at all. Well, I will have soon, so you're definitely still going to terraform it into a tropical world. Then we'll get our offspring nest, sentinel post. Warped Drive is raiding with a party of 3. Hello there, Warped Drive, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. We have just won a war. So we're trying to sort out the spoils here. All the new planets that we've just took over. All the new territory, the new stations. We're going to need some more hyperlanes as well. I need a new construction ship.
Kreb, daughter of Udil. It is not a
There he
relic.
is there, Warp
It's an
Drive.
antique. Just think.
Good, thanks, how you doing? What kind of campaign we
many
playing?
centuries already. Built to
Well, we
last.
just started this one a couple of weeks
What
ago
do
when
you
the
want from
Overlord
us?
came out. So,
Yeah, we're the
given the
workers for
progenitor
it.
hive,
Lifters, draggers, pullers, cleaners. Healthy, clever. Give us 2,000 alloys and we shall send
So
3
here we are
magnet
here.
pops to one of your planets.
we are
What?
Wumbo.
Criminal records. Afraid we've lost those papers.
Liking the voice acting there, mate, very good. Yeah, so we are Wumbo. We are a 3 people, a gestalt consciousness, hive mind, or the progenitor hive. So this has been quite interesting, because we've just took over some planets, and we're just straight up purging the species there because we can't do anything else. What we need on every planet is one of these buildings here, an offspring nest. And it seems like our society or our species are useless without these specific offspring units. And you need them in your fleets as well. So my fleets are here, and as you can see, this is quite a big fleet, reasonably big, 15k at the moment. But in amongst all my cruisers and stuff like that, you'll see there's offspring cruisers as well. So you need to have at least one of these offspring units in your fleet, otherwise they're pretty useless. It gives them quite good benefits, so they are strong fleets. But if you lose that ship in battle, you're basically just going to lose your entire fleet. So I've got quite a few different Offspring ships in this one, so a couple of different ones like an Offspring Destroyer, an Offspring Cruiser, Offspring Corvettes as well. Yeah, kind of a weird one, that one. So I'm starting to notice, as I get like further and further into the game, the differences with this one just because of these Offsprings. So when I took over the planets, what they did is they pretty much demolished most of the buildings just on their own. And then it came up with a warning afterwards that none of my planets had Offspring nests on them. So what will happen is my menial drones and my specialist drones, their production goes right down. And this is what it looks like at the moment if you zoom out. So Wumbo, I managed to get a right good bit of, big chunk of the galaxy there, because we started with expansion on our traditions. Started with expansion, went to discovery and then supremacy. We're currently doing the unyielding one. Because our unity gain, look at our unity gain. 598. Absolutely smashing it with the unity gain. And all the rest of the resources as well. My energies went right down because we just took over all these planets. So I'm going to need to set some sort of some more generator planets or something somewhere. Hey Sonny, in with the work. How you doing, Sonny? Thanks very much, mate.
I would lag so hard on the stream.
Yeah, I waved at you.
I need to get my alright, this guy's already building hyperlanes here.
My upload speed is like legit at 2 megabytes.
This guy's a way to build my mining stations. This guy's not he's not excavating anymore. Okay, so you can go back there.
Sorry, I'm sending a very important message right now.
Right, that construction ship's useless. Get rid of that. So I need to come and build some more hyperlanes up here. Ah yeah, warp drive. Have you noticed the hyperlane addition to it as well? I'm really quite enjoying that. They take a long time to build, and the resources it takes is they're quite heavy on the resources, but once you've built them, the speed you can get around your territories is excellent. You spam them everywhere you can. Oh, they're fantastic. Really good addition, especially once you've got the resources to build them, because now that I'm at this stage where I've got loads and loads of resources, I can just spam them. Ah shit, my foods went right down as well because I'm just going to have to spam quite a lot of generator districts and farms on these new planets. Stormfire autocannon, Durasteel armor. Yeah, keep going with autocannon. I'm trying to get up to Titan. I want to get my Titans built. And I want to get them before I get this next tradition, the next Ascension perk unlocked, because I want my Colossus. Right, so you keep building. Now try and link this one up to here, so if I can get them to keep building hyperlanes. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Right, so he's busy. Have I got another construction ship? That yes, I do. So take this one up here, build hyperlanes up to my new territory. And this one should be upgrading. Yes, it is. Right, let's get that unpaused again. In fact, no, I won't get it unpaused again because I need to sort out these bastard planets. Right. I've got climate restoration, so I've set them all to get the climate restored to tropical, because that's my, I thought tropical fits with the people. So let's start at the top. Sept Altar, I've got a couple of places here. Let's get a energy grid, food processing facility, and a couple of these districts built. That's a nice wee queue for them. Energy grid. Yeah. Let's build me lots of districts there. This one's going to be quite good. I've already started building in here, so all these research complexes, that's going to help me there. But yeah, let's get some more energy grids being built. Districts, plenty of housing on that one. Night Japster's World. Jeez, there's so many of these. It's a good thing I've got the minerals. Right. Ah, massive farm planet here, so definitely gonna be building the food processing here. Right, that'll do for that just now. That's quite a large build queue. All these planets. Once they've all got my offspring nests, hopefully that'll be fine. Let's see, I'm buying food. I could probably sell a few more minerals, keep the money up, but I think we're fine just now. Once these build queues catch up, we should be okay. Right, construction built complete on the Boruto station, that's great, keep on upgrading that. Ah, they moved their capital to here. Like, they're just... they've got no chance now. We smashed their capital in the last run, so the space they've got left, we've managed to knock them right down to just pathetic on all... like, pathetic, inferior and pathetic. We smashed them. That's what they get for coming in hostile straight from the start. Have to pop off for like 30 minutes just or so, be back in a bit. No problem, mate, and thanks very much for the wee lurk there. Much appreciated. Right, why are these separated? Ah, battleships, that's why. That should be queued. Lots and lots of battleships being queued there. Yes, once they're in that fleet, that'll be fun. A nice big chunky one there. Right, he's there with his hyper lanes.
Our construction is complete.
Should probably just build our wee star shipyards in there while we're here. That way we can get all Josh's fleet upgraded and repaired while he's sitting there. Let's see how we're doing on the wee galactic forum now. See, ah yes, look at that. Nearly doubled in size since we declared war on them. Oh, hold on. Deviant activity continues to grow on Azak, in open defiance of the will of the hive mind. Entire communities of deviant drones are believed to exist on the planet now, stealing resources from the rest of the hive to support their nefarious activities. Those bastards. That's just that is the capital that we took over. We're currently building sentinel posts just now, so that'll help with that. Plus, it's not terraformed yet, so I can understand why they're a wee bit deviant. Look at the population as well, 56. Some of those still... these guys. What have we got? No, they're declining. Ah, they're still the highest population though. That makes sense. Well, I built sentinel posts in all of my new colonies, so we shouldn't be dealing with too much in the way of deviance. Capital is higher. Yeah, look at that. I mean, only 6% in that one, 36 in that one, 8. Yeah, deviancy levels are fine. We could do with an upgrade to our sentinel posts though, that'd be nice. How's the science going? Advanced reactor boosters, get our naval capacity up, and our Stormfire auto cannons. Yeah, keep going. Get me those fucking Titans. Want them soon. I want more archaeological digs as well now. I've run out. Those are always fun. Missing offspring nests? I just put them on. What are you talking about? Apparently do not have a drone assigned to offspring. Oh, we don't have a drone assigned to it. I built it, but we don't actually have... Right, we need to prioritise that then. Undesirables. Right, how do I do that then? Complex drones, offspring drone, synapse drone, right. There we go. Prioritise that. Galazan and Felmal. Alright, okay. Hold on. Some of these planets I don't even have people on. So I've got some Wumbo on these ones, which is all good. This one I don't have anyone on, so it's going to be useless. All Wumbo there. Two different kinds of Wumbo apparently. Right, okay, so there's two planets that don't have any Wumbo on them yet. I think I'm going to have to build a couple of colony ships. Not in there, it's busy. Building battleships. What about this one? Starbase in here? Yes. Build me 2 colony ships. We'll send some Wumbo down to them in colony ships then. I think that'll work. Guess we'll find out. Right. Oh, that energy deficit's going right up. Ugh, that's not good. Alright, we've got the Racket Industrial Enterprise here. Welcome, please bear many goods. What can you offer us? 1 caravan destroyer for 2,000 minerals. No. Not interested, sorry mate. We're building battleships at the moment. Right, Sciences went for the proton launchers, which is fine. I'm happy with that, I can go. Keep the proton launchers, no problem. Right, I'm going to need quite a high population increase on all of these worlds, otherwise these jobs I've set down aren't going to give us any food or electricity for a while. I'm already selling quite a lot of minerals. You know what I could do actually? Let's sell some... Sell some alloys as well. See if that helps. Maybe help a little bit. I know, this is why I want a Colossus, because I don't want to deal with having to manage all these planets that I take when I'm invading people. My hive mind. Don't have time for this. Right. Yeah, let's build some hydroponics bays in the places where we don't have any. some solar panels as well. Roof voice. Yep, that's upgrading just now. Yeah, it's upgrading more. Weem oil. Ah, yeah, upgrade your defenses, and you upgrade your defenses as well. I think all my fleets are due for upgrades too. Ah, so's this. Yes, we want to extend our deal. Go for it. Oh man, that was 5 there. That was probably a bad idea actually. Oops. Ah, mercenary unclove pays dividends. Esteemed patron, our research contracts have been fruitful. We have expanded our civilian operations and several corporations have hired us for a variety of security and peacekeeping services. While on contract, our operatives chanced upon some valuable scientific research. You'll find it attached along with all your regular dividends. Fantastic. Just got some money back there. Brilliant. Oh, that was a chunky upgrade cost. Holy hell. B66. You guys can upgrade where you are, can't you? Yes, you can. Fantastic. And repair as well. I don't know why you haven't repaired yet. Alright, we've nearly got our energy back from deficit. It's at -9 now. And that's with the alloy sales in place.
Our swarms is strengthened. Technology conceived.
There's another tropical world I can colonize. Fantastic.
Construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Oh, tradition, here we go. The orbital bombardment damage. You know what? Until I get destroyers, I think that's maybe the way to go. And we'll take in 2 fleets, one to deal with the stations. And instead of an army to land, I think I'll just bombard them. On the next one. Because this is going to take an age to get back into usefulness. Right, where was those 2 planets that... What do you do the offspring on? Oh wait, are they sorted? Oh, they are. Of course, because we purged the inhabitants. So that's why they're ready for colonization. Fantastic. Okay. We're happy to keep it as Saramore, but seeing as Warped Drive just came in. Warped 1. I can't colonize that one now. It's a shame.
Technology conceived.
I've got some nail blockers. Let's research on some garrison stuff. That'll go into some military stuff next. That's good. Those hydroponics bays have been built, so slightly less of a food shortage. We don't want to activate the relic. Right.
Our swarm is strengthened. Our swarm is strengthened.
Yeah, so instead of taking over the planets and putting offspring sites on them, I should probably just land armies or bombard them and then just leave. Ah, alien entity identified. A tubular alien entity has entered orbit of Al-Lok's Haxazab with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from this remarkable piece of technology. I agree, we will study it. Now let's upgrade some of these agricultural buildings that I've got. Here's my special. Yep, they're all looking good. Alright, any more farm buildings here? Hydroponics bay here. No deviancy at all though. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Just one gas, isn't it? Yeah, so got 15. I can upgrade that as well. 4 jobs. 4 housing available jobs. That'll help with unemployment as well. Build your farm district and nest district as well in that case. Right, you. Energy. This one. Do have an energy grid there, so I think I could build one here. Sept altar. Yep, upgrade both of them. Hopefully that helps. Oh no, a Leviathan. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. There's concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance. We are but motes of dust. Yes, we are. Oh, I've got black hole observatories now. Nice, nice, nice. I'll set them up in my black hole stations. Let's have a look. Encryption. Yes, go for encryption, no problem. Where are my black holes? It's a weird hole system. It's just a natural wormhole, that's not a black hole. Do I have any? Tell me I don't have a black hole in my system. That'd be odd. Ah yeah, there we go, there's Brune's Singularity. Well, let's just make that a station then. Brune's Singularity. Upgrade. I'm at 12 out of 19 for station output, so that's good. Okay, what do you think? Should I claim more of these stations, these systems? Start really going after them? Oh, what? These archivists. They're stopping us from getting in here at Jugham, the gateway. Yeah, we're certainly not taking on a fallen empire at this point. It would absolutely smash us. Oh yeah, only that 45.3 in a station. Look at that. Beautiful.
Technology conceived.
I don't get plasma thrusters now. Destroyer hull point. Come on! Titans! We need Titans! The terraforming of that planet there is settling down. We discover that the project has put us in an unanticipated situation. We did not need as many resources as we initially set aside to finish the project. We now have the chance to add on one additional feature to the planet. More generator districts, more mining districts, or more farming districts. Start with generators, because as you can see, my energy credits are fairly low. I'm going to sell some alloys, and I'm going to sell some minerals. Let's see if I can sort this energy deficit out. Are there any edicts I can put on actually? Ah, I can take off fleet supremacy. That's ship upkeep. That'll be massive. Oh, look at that, see? Because that's ship upkeep by 10% because we've got so many ships. I don't mind the additional ship build speed. Right, so it's food now we need to worry about. Well, we're building agricultural districts. I tell you what, I'm going to build a hydroponics bay in here as well. Build solar panel network here. Ah, for fuck's sake. Right, I don't need a shipyard in a singularity. I suppose anchorages, that'll do the job. I'll upgrade that again so that I can get myself some hydroponic space in there too.
Technology conceived.
Got ourselves the auto-curating vault. Let's just have a look and see what that does again. Synapse drone output. So that's pretty decent for the ones that have got quite a lot of districts on. Leader lifespan. Leader lifespan really could have done something a bit better. Oh, like sensorium complexes. Look at that, you could have chose that instead. Let's do that actually. Yeah. Alright, that's just telling me about someone becoming more materialist. That's fine, they can do that. Right, so how's my hyperlanes going? Like, so we've got all the way down from here to here, and then all the way down to here. This guy, he's doing it. He's linking my systems. Gonna be able to go from any part of my system super fast now. I'll turn him back and start building up here as well. Spam them all up there. In the meantime, how's that fleet strength coming?
Our swarm is strengthened.
Oh, yes it has. Keep on upgrading. So 103 at 130. If I put the offspring battleship in there, that gives it 111.
A new nest is born.
I can give him a couple of battleships. 31.3 fleet strength. It's pretty decent.
Conceived.
Send the rest of them up to Josh's fleet. Put them in there. Yeah, look at my energy gain now. Look at that. Fantastic. Food gain 2. Resources are back up online. I mean, I'm buying 50 food in, but that's fine. I'm going to stop selling all of this. See what difference that makes. Oh, the Felnal Desolators have stopped going to war with the Kelazon up here. Yeah, I'm going to tear all the way across up here to take over that entire region. Kelazan and Felnal, they're going to fall under me. I kind of wish that I could go to war.
Our swarms is strengthened.
Without having to claim the systems. I can with them, fantastic. I can just... But I need to get past the Kelazon first. Of course I can't declare war with them for a while. 2305. Another 2 years. We'll declare war with them again. Should maybe start claiming their systems again. I've got plenty of influence to do it now.
Technology conceived.
The Felnal are now xenophobic. I'm pretty sure they already were.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, that's quite a few claims right there. So that takes us all the way up to Lowern? Lowern. That'll put us on border with these chaps. Who I have no need to worry about. Apparently we're improving relations with them. Might look at making them into a vassal instead of going to war with them. Propose subjugation. I'm lacking the influence for it at the moment, but... I can permit the expansion. I can ask them for stuff. It's good. They don't have any research they can give us. Oh, I just got a surfing the web achievement there. Hey, Sandra's here. How you doing, Sandra? Good to see you, mate. Ah, and Sunny Gamer with the resub. You've been subscribed for 3 months. What an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Sunny. Much appreciated. For some reason my notifications aren't coming up on screen for that. I'm supposed to have a wee love heart face that comes up for you. Something's gone wrong with my my Stream Elements connection right here. I'll have to fix that again, but yes, you have my appreciation even if you don't have Stream Elements. Thank you very much, mate. You're not obligated to join in our wars. Yeah, we wouldn't want them anyway, they're pretty pathetic. A Protectorate is a subject type with significantly weaker technology than their overlord. They will receive a boost towards all their technology. Okay, so it actually benefits them to be our vassal. Alerts really are the worst, aren't they? Yeah, well, I mean, at least my overlays are still working, so that's grand. Let's see, is my wee... Ah, there we go, look at that. Yes, my OBS ones are working fine. It's just the Stream Element ones that aren't working for some reason. Let's go ahead and proceed with that, once we've got the influence. Cost 75. Very basic Protectorate. What happens here? Technology research cost. Minus 80%. Not allowed to have a research agreement or diplomatic pact. Whereas Wumbo, which is me, monthly 0.25. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything, so proceed. See what happens. Oh, look at that, it worked. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pause the game and see what's happening here. Friendly fleet. They are now my protectorate. And what is this galactic? What is this? Who's this in the middle of you? The Galactic Brienne regime. Alright, okay. Interesting. They managed to get a little tiny bit of tiny bit of territory right in the middle of your territory there, but that's interesting. You've got an L gate. That's not good. L gates are just disaster waiting to happen. Oh, that's a really big bit of territory as well. Okay. I'm happy with that. So we've got Wumbo here and Wumbo's, I don't know, what will I call them? Don't want to call them my bitches because that seems a bit rude. Did they come up on the side here? Observation post, terraforming. No, they don't. That's just the Galactics. Oh, look at this. 6.7k I'm at for diplomatic weight. I suppose it must help that I've got myself a protectorate. What does this mean? But they're suffering military sanctions at the moment. They're in breach of galactic law. Well, that's fine. Happy with that. I'm getting really close to the Ascension perk now here, so I really want to get my Titans. Ship build speed and ship fire rate. Starbase. We'll go for Starbase. Okay, foreign empire claims our system to tender a Zun. New Ascensionists have claimed. I just made them my protectorate. Why are they claiming my systems? You're not going to get them. So they're loyal. That's good. Protectorate. Not sure I fully understand what I've done here, but it seems to have worked. I'm going to upgrade my starbase in Amory, seeing as somebody's trying to get it. Oh, I've got a nice wee friendly species down here, the Sacred Poblin. Can I do the same with them actually? They must be at peace, so they're currently at war with someone. That's not good. Who are they at war with? Ah well, we'll leave them to it. I need more exotic gases. Let's see these planets that I've took with lots of space on them. Stick some more buildings in there, that'll do the job.
Our construction is complete.
What's Septalter? How's he doing? Motes, gases, he doesn't have any crystals. Let's give him some crystals. Plenty of everything else. Gases is really what I need though. But, you know what? Doesn't matter. You can have 2 gas places in one. We'll have more gas. Looks like gas is the goat. The claims now. Can't go any further at the moment, need more influence. But at least I don't need to worry about my borders with the tender as on.
Technology conceived.
We have forge subsidies. We're now getting more starbase capacity, which is alright. We've got plenty of starbase capacity though. Refit standards would be more useful here. How's the hyperlanes coming along, guys? Right, you're finished that one. Excellent. We've got our entire, nearly entire place all connected. We don't really need this line connected because we've got it down here. They can just come down this way. So send this one up to here.
Technology.
Build me more hyperlanes. And it won't take them long to get there, because they can use the hyperlane. Watch them go. Highlight them. Yes, boop, boop, boop. Yep. Excellent.
Our construction is complete.
Gotta go fast. That is speed right there. Right, how's this fleet doing? Upgrade. We don't have any battleships yet. This fleet. Oh. Can't put all of them in there. Let's see how many can I put in. Oh, hold on a second, what's going on here? Perfect organisation. Surpassing nature is not something new for the collective. During the terraforming process on Zant, every hill was considered and every piece of fauna was strategically placed. The planet has now ended up being perfectly organised logistical paradise for our autonomous drones to produce for the collective. How pleasing. Perfect organisation modifier added. I wonder why it's a minus 50 in happiness. That doesn't make much sense if it's so pleasing. Yeah, all those terraformings have took place. That's great. Is that everything that was terraforming? Yeah, one more to go. But hey, resources are looking fine now. You know what, I can stop selling quite so many of these as well. Let's take that down to 50. Sell 50 then, buy 50 food. See how that affects things. Not by much it looks. Ah, down to 64 in the energy gain. That's fine. What's this construction ship doing then? I'm not sure. If I can't integrate these three ships, I can integrate one of them. Okay, well these two can go over here. Oh, don't do that. Use the hyperlanes. Right, go down here. There we go. So those battleships should move pretty quickly over to the Tempest fleet. There we go, that one's now ready for colonization. Get that ship on the way. After Agor Prime, we don't have anywhere called the Alier yet. We call that colony the Alier. Speaking of which, Sacramore over in Warped 1. Let's demolish them. Turn. No, don't upgrade it. Need more houses. That'll do for that building. Alright, now everywhere that has some space is going to build me some more gas refineries. Oh Jesus, something zooming. Ah, this place got plenty of space. This can just be my gas planet.
Technology conceived. We have claimed a new nest.
Claimed a new nest, fantastic.
Technology conceived.
Mineral purification first. The administration of Jalen has been destroyed by its enemies. Well, we never met them, so that's interesting. Right, where was that? Ah, yeah, there it was there. All those exotic gas refineries, that's going to be brilliant. Upgrade that. Anywhere with some mines on it that still needs buildings. Yeah, this one. I'm going to put the mineral purification plants on these ones. I should keep my mineral upkeep pretty high, considering I just built all those exotic gas stations. And resources from pop dobs, that's good. Yeah, I suppose you can keep going with those antimatter missiles. Getting worried I'm not going to get these titans in time. Okay, plenty of people becoming more militaristic. Non-aggression pact with the sacred Poblin. I'm fine with that. I don't really feel any real need to get aggressive with you. Can I make them my subjects yet? They must be at peace. When are they going to get at peace? Are they having battles with these people? The Saiban autocracy? By any chance? Doesn't look like they're at war with anyone. All their territories are still in the right places, as far as I can see. I've got no idea. Get yourself at peace though, so I can take you over. There's my influence going, that's good. Good influence going. Let's make some more claims on these systems. 1, 2, oh, only 2 more. Okay. We need 105 for that one. Yeah, it's getting more and more the further we go in. So I'm thinking, once we get Blur, we'll go to war with them again. Gateway travel. Terrible idea, terrible. Because I've got one gateway there. Speaking of which.
Technology conceived.
Build some defensive platforms before I open up that gateway. I'm going to research habitat. I feel like we're advanced enough. We should have unlocked Titans by now. We have battleships. Am I maybe missing it because I don't have that? God, I've got no idea. Right, I've got one more to get. I want to get my destroyers. Colossus. Right. What was the claim that we needed here? 105, wasn't it? Yep, 105. 62 at the moment, that's fine. This fleet, we can upgrade that. They've now got a couple of battleships in it. Yeah, 16.5, that's up to. Brilliant, 16.5, 27,000. Upgrade them. And this fleet here, the Chonker at 35. Wonderful. Plus we've got a subject as well. You're absolutely smashing it, and everybody else is becoming either more militarized or more authoritarian. Oh, I've got loads of planets. Who's that build queue coming here? Pretty good. Plenty of money to spend on the extra help. Oh, wait a minute. What have they got in their system here? A dimensional horror. And the Devil's Maw. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll keep with the artisans. The enigmatic cache. Where was the Leviathan? Remember that was? It's a psionic avatar. That's for the Shroud people. It's a shame they can't help us with a psionic entity. I suppose psionics is something you can upgrade into. So if I can't do that as a hive mind. So that might be locked off to me for the rest of the duration. Suppose we'll find out. Okay, we've got the cruiser build speed, the battleship build speed now. Let's do battleships first. Hopefully, once that's done, we'll get our Titans. Right, we've got Blur now, so I'm just going to go to war with these chaps again. And we're going for a Conquer War. The Zurite League has been put down as defenders for them, so is the Valor Star Nation. Subjects, so let's check them out first, that's new. So the Zurite League apparently doesn't have much of a fleet strength, so that's good, and they're all the way up here. So they'd have, so is the Valor Star Union. Which again, I mean, if they're subjects of the Kalazan, they're not going to be good at all. Plus, they have to get past the Felnal Desolators before they can even think about helping the Kalazan. So they're pretty useless to them. Invite attackers? Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's just conquer them myself. Declare war. There we go. Right. I think Josh can do this himself. We'll bring up the big fleet and we can see about bombarding the planets this time, see if that makes a difference. Okay, what just happened there? Lots of notifications came in. Council election imminent. Apparently I'm the top candidate for the council. Look at that. War declaration, yeah, that was me. And some more members joining the galactic community, so that's just some general stuff there. So right, B66. Hold on. The enigmatic cache departs, whatever it was, Its purpose here on Allox Haxazab may blue. Right. Whatever the enigmatic cache's purpose here on Allox Haxazab may have been, it has come to an end as abruptly as it arrived. The enigmatic cache is now leaving. A relief for the citizens? I suppose. Why not? Deviant drone activity has been successfully stomped out on Azek. Yes. That work I put into there was... Look at that. Successfully stomped out indeed. Oh, they need more housing. Build more houses. It's because the Kelazan are still there. Declining. Declining rapidly. Hopefully. Right. Okay, so took the stations. Now, you, fleet, go to the planet. Orbital bombardment. Indiscriminate. Yes, indiscriminate. Oh. We are the head of the Galactic Council. Oh Jesus, what does this mean? The members of the galactic community have voted to establish a galactic council. Membership in this august body will be limited to representatives from the 3 most powerful and influential empires in the community, until a new council is elected. These are the Wumbo, the Ganvius Citizen Union, and the Zeurite League. The members of the council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. Their increased power allow them to cut through some of the red tape that so often inhibits the decision making. Right, we can finally get things done, I suppose. We haven't really been bothering much with the Galactic Council, because I figure that we're a hive mind, we don't care. We're looking to take over people, subjugate people. We're not looking to really enact policy. That's fine, so let's have a look at this fleet here. Oh, look at the new ship. Hey, check him out. Oh, that's one of the caravan clearers, this is not one of mine. That's why it looks so different. Oh, that's nice. I do like the big chaps here at the back. They all start clipping into each other. Right, so. Devastation. Well, devastation's going up quite quickly, okay. Let's see. Armies. Oh, the defensive casts have been torn apart. You know what? This is maybe a better idea. Let's just do them. Yeah. I'm going to leave them to bombard the planet until that says fully occupied by Wumbo. As for the alloys, let's sell a couple of them. I want to keep some fleet strength so I can make loads and loads of Titans. As for old Josh's fleet, it seems to be doing pretty well here. Let's keep them moving up this way. Oh, I'll get a construction ship up here as well. Build hyperlane right across the middle of this. Have a nice big long hyperlane up that galaxy, that'd be great. Right, gotta go fast. So let's see. Let's keep looking in on this. Checking on what's happening. So that's at 51% devastation. Will that say that I'm fully occupied this system? Once that's at 100%. We've got gateway travel. We're researching plasma cannon, that's fine. But that is going to be a disaster. So, let's see. The gateway's here. Let's get Tempest's fleet in there. And I've got a science ship nearby. So my science ships aren't really doing anything anymore. get a science ship in there as well. And then we'll see about checking out what the gateway does. Where the gateway goes. Okay, so that's the only place with a planet in it. That's so far. Excellent. The Zurite League has leveraged their council powers to declare the resolution of my enemy as my enemy emergency measure. Alright, okay. Well, like I say, don't matter to us. It doesn't put us in breach of any galactic laws either. Right, let's check back in on the old devastation here. Devastation's 100%. Got no armies left. I still have some populations though. I wonder if that's... Still says partly occupied. Okay, so do I have to wait until like their entire population is killed off? Is that possible? I mean, hey, keep on bombarding them. That's... Right, we've got the last ascension perk here. We still don't have the Colossus project. You know what? I'm not taking an ascension perk just now. I'm just going to leave it. Yep, I know it's available. I'm leaving it until I've got Titans. Mercenary Enclave pays dividends. Again, fantastic.
Our void hive is under attack.
Oh, hello there. Where the hell did that come from? Suddenly they just had a ship fleet out of nowhere. Did they buy that?
Our space hive is lost.
Unbelievable. Right, chase them down. Josh, chase them down. I'm not having that. This came out of nowhere. Oh, we've got plasma cannons now. We're now doing planetary shield generator, which is good. That battleship one's nearly done as well. Let's see what happens when that gets. Get me my Titans.
Technology conceived.
Here it goes. No Titans. No Titan research. We have battleships. Come on. Alright, go for something small just now. Hold on. These ones. 11 ones. Fine. Go for it. Space torpedoes. Anyway, you chased them down yet? Oh, nearly. Look at that. So close to them. I wasn't expecting to have this wee chase. Gateway reactivated. Okay, so ships and fleets are there. Our scientists have discovered... Sorry, our scientists have successfully restored power to an ancient gateway in the Noche system. Despite its age, the device has formed a stable subspace conduit that is fully traversable. The probes we sent through have confirmed that our activation of this gateway has restored power to a second identical device. For now, these two are linked, and the only ones that are accessible to us. But more inert devices can likely be found elsewhere in the future. We may even be able to construct entirely new gateways in the systems of our choosing. The Zurite League have completed construction of their gateway, so I'm guessing we have direct access to the Zurite Leagues. That's fantastic. And they're building hyperlanes as well, look at that. Alright, hold on. So I have a station of 11.5k defensive power. Hey, Sonny, raiding with a party of 8. How you doing, Sonny? Good to see you, mate. Fantastic. Everybody in for the Sonny raid. Ah, and Sonny, thank you very much for the resub earlier as well. Much appreciated. You absolute legend, you. Right, so I'm going to keep the fleet in this area because this gateway goes into one of my enemy's territories, which is fantastic. When we start to declare war on them, we'll be able to go right into the middle of their territory. Can I send a signed ship? I can't. Avoiding hostiles due to evasive stance. Okay, let's upgrade my station here to a citadel. See if we can build maybe like a listening post or something there. No, I'm going to do that at home as well. I'm going to upgrade that to a citadel. Headed out to eat with my fam, of course, and got my lurk. Fantastic. Much appreciated, Sonny. Yeah, and enjoy that meal. Right, let's continue with this war then. Josh's fleet's over here. They've managed to chase down... Oh, Jesus. Right. Hold on, Vlar. Calm down. I was talking about Josh's fleet. So they've managed to chase down that bizarre fleet that came out of nowhere, which is good. So, yeah, just take over that system again. In the meantime, Blur, an extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind, has been encountered in the Escaminza system. It does not appear hostile, and it may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence is causing massive subspace disturbances in the entire system. These disturbances are located around the entity itself, and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appear to form language. If our translation software is correct, it is saying over and over again, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. And that's what it looks like. This will interfere with ship systems. And it appears to have a military power of 32,000. Whatever the hell it is, Vlur in the Void Cloud. Now that's okay because I have a stronger fleet than that. So when I get up that far... Well, I don't even have a claim on that system actually. Let's see if I can do that. I can. Yeah, let's claim the Vlur system for fun. Okay, Josh's fleet. Get that station back to ours. There we go. Right, now. Back in the warpath. You're heading up here. And there. Alright. So I'm glad I moved the fleet down here. Let's get them upgraded. Star Nation, formerly known as the Fel Null Nation, has been destroyed by its enemies. Fantastic. Ah, no, it's not the Sorry, the Fel Null Desolators are up here. Not the Fel Null Nation. Okay. That's fine. We still have to deal with the Desolators when we get up to them. Due to their advances in technology, the Tendra Zun New Ascensionist is now a vassal under Wumbo. Fantastic, they're a vassal of us now. So, they used the technology that we gave them to upgrade their technology. So now a vassal, so let's see what kind of agreement we have for them. How do we see that? Show me my agreement. Negotiate agreement, there it is. Right, vassal. Having signed a pact with a foreign power, they are often at the whims and mercies of their overlord. That's us, we're the overlord.
Is he still here?
Ah, there's Biowolf there. How you doing, Biowolf? Good to see you, mate.
Yeah,
There's a jaw, there's a
Do
door
I
there.
hear
Yeah,
a
exactly.
crispy
Everything
voice?
looks
Is
like
this
body.
crisp enough for you?
Listen, dots could be the red things for the...
We are their overlord. They're forced to bend to whatever rules and regulations that their liege wishes. For some weakened empires, this is the final stopgap before they are consolidated properly into the fold. Let's see what can we get anything else from them then? That because our agreement is fine by me. I mean, we don't like them integrating with us because we're a hive mind, so that's prohibited. They don't get to vote because, again, we're a hive mind. Is this game any good? It seems awesome, but absolutely massive. It is both awesome and absolutely massive, yes. I mean, I still feel like a bit of a noob, and I've been playing this for so many hours. Keep on starting new games, trying new things. The amount of options is incredible. Now, if you have a look at what I've started here, this is me. I am Wumbo. We are a tree people, and we're a hive mind, a gestalt consciousness. Our origin is that we're a progenitor hive, so we're basically just sending our offspring across the galaxy. And we've got lots of different sort of civics here that you can choose, but like I say, everybody's different. Can you talk, or do you talk like Groot? I like to think that they talk like Groot. I like to think that their only words that they say is "I am Wumbo." I'm fairly certain that's true in my canon. But we've got a vassal. Look at these people, so they're sort of weird fungus people. As you can see what they are, so they're a mega corporation. They're not a hive mind. They have an authoritarian government. They're pretty xenophobic, and they're pretty materialistic as well. So all these things all fits into your sort of role playing, whatever you're doing. So you get buffs, you get like detriments to your society depending on what's going on, and the options and the combinations you can make just make it pretty incredible. Very important. I am Wumbo. Love it. Yes, Wumbo is love, Wumbo is life. Right, so as you can see down here, see in this side bit here, the outliner, you can see that I've been massively expanding, so this is my territory here. Every one of these systems has different resources in it. You click in here, this is my capital system. Got lots of different, this has got asteroids that we're mining. We've got a relay here that we use for travel. And zoom all the way in and you can see stuff like this. Look at this. Beautiful. So that's my hyper relay. That's it zoomed all the way in. But not only can I zoom in on my capital planet like this, like that is Wumbo, the capital. I can also micromanage it. So we've got all of our districts here, got all of our specialist population output. Our population is entirely Wumbo, of course, because we're a hive mind, we don't do all that immigration sort of stuff. It's single player. It is single player, but you can have, I think you can have loads of people all playing at the same time. Population 110, yes. I think 110. It's an indicative number. It's not actually there's only 110 people there. We're building our drones here. We can micromanage our armies, so we've got loads of defensive armies here. Holdings, we don't have any holdings. We're not a corporation or anything like that. There's lots of things we just don't have to worry about when we're a hive mind. But yeah, so you can go all the way into your planets and all the way out to the entire universe and see what's going on. Finding the time to actually play it would be tough. It can be tough, yeah. The games can go on quite a long time. But yeah, you can play with other people. You start up a map. I think you can have loads and loads of people playing all at the same time. And that way, when you actually get into contact with friends, you can decide whether or not you're going to try and dominate them or try and eradicate them. Like, for example, these people here, the Tendra Zun, like I said, they're my vassals, so I've dominated them. But these purple guys here, I'm trying to exterminate them. Okay, but important question. If there are multiple of your people, is it Wumbos or Wums? No, it's Wumbo. You know, like 1 sheep, 2 sheep. 1 Wumbo, 2 Wumbo, 3 Wumbo. Wumbo is both the singular and the plural. Right, I'm going to continue on here. We've got this ship here. This is Josh's fleet, Mr. Josh in the B-66 fleet.
Our swarm is strengthened.
You might recognise some of our planet names. Speaking of what, Azak isn't one that was named by me, that was one that was named by the game. Come on, rename the planet. Why not let me rename it? Ah, there we go, rename planet. So this can be the Biowolf planet. There we go. Renamed Biowolf. Yeah, but it's not just that, you can rename like every one of your stations. Like Wumbo has a space station in it. Right here. Space station and some ships all surrounding it. Oh Jesus. Hey, there's the Ink. How you doing, mate?
Plus, I think I need to get the gas storage as well.
Now you've got your fleets. There's an entire fleet right here. And not only can you rename the fleet, but you can rename the admiral. And you can rename every one of the ships. Like, you can micromanage it. Just absolutely everything in this game. Maybe it will flourish, but every person on the planet will scream constantly. I expect them to. In fact, it's mandatory. Hey Ink, how you doing? The Ink. The Ink would be a pretty good name for a planet as well. Let's see. What one haven't I named myself? A little Forge world here. That one looks like it's doing better. This one, Atomic Crack. The Ink. There you go, and thank you very much for the follow, by the way, much appreciated. Definitely gonna have to play with you sometime. Been streaming this game and learning how to play as I go, but it's pretty overwhelming at times. It's extremely overwhelming to start with, I agree. Like, I've started new games and then like 2 hours later and just scrapped it because everything just went wrong from the start. It's I've just been trying different combinations of what the hell? Where the hell did you come from? You sign ship out of nowhere. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, yeah, I've been trying different combinations of different styles, like different governments, different different policies, all that sort of thing, to see what kind of things work for me. Biowolf gifted a tier 1 sub to the Ink. Biowolf, you legend. Sorry, my on-screen alerts are for some reason buggering up from Stream Elements, so I apologise there. But yes, I appreciate you. Yeah, let's stick a more generator districts onto the Smash world. Right, anyway, we've currently got a war going on. As you can see in this purple region, all these green parts are the parts that I've managed to take over so far. It still says this system is partly occupied by Wumbo, because there's a planet here that they've got. But if you have a look on it, I'm bombarding it, and apparently the devastation's at 100%, but it's still only showing it's partly occupied. So I don't really know how to destroy that without just sending in an army. I mean, I've got an army I can send in. There's my army there. I'll send them in as well. See what happens. In the meantime, this fleet It's just going to keep on powering through their system. Alright, okay. Translation software malfunction. It appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software of our envoy to the sacred Poblin polity, Stock of Magenta. Their magnanimous platitudes instead became vicious insults that left none unscathed, not least the revered elder, who was declared to be a vile shroom. Although the malfunction was swiftly uncovered, the Poblanians were not amused at the incident, and they have lodged an official complaint at the inappropriate behaviour of our envoy. Now that is unfortunate, but there's nothing really we can do about that. I mean, we're thinking about making them our next subject, but they're not at peace. I can't do it because apparently they're not at peace. They're at war with somebody at the moment. So I'm going to have to wait until they're not at war. The Fell Null Desolators. Ah, Uptown Frog is here as well. How you doing, Uptown Frog? Good to see you, mate. Right, my resources are full there. I'll sell some of them. Right, let's get this back on. Stop the pause. Oh, we need more houses on this planet. So this is where the micromanaging starts to get a little bit of a pain when you've got like 20 planets that you need to look after. And construction complete. I've got a gateway here. How strong is their station in there? I want to find that out. I'm going to go to war with them to find out though. So I'll just keep a fleet there. Right, our naval capacity has been raised. Yes, we've got massive naval capacity now.
Technology conceived.
Starbase upgrade cost. I mean, that's good, but I want Titans. I'm sitting here waiting to get Titan ships. But for some reason the research just won't come up. It's really annoying. I remember seeing a YouTuber once talk about a game that felt similar to this. They tried to kill a race, but that race was masters at ground combat, so he ended up paying another race to dump all their toxic waste in the planet, resulting in the entire population dying from radiation, since they had no spaceship tech. That is mean, but wonderful. Love finding all the people I recognise from chat streaming in my recommended. Hello, hello. Oh, was that on your recommended? Fantastic, mate. That makes me feel good. Alright, so that's all the systems that I had claimed from these chaps. So I've got claims up until Eskimo here, or Escaminza, however you pronounce that. Right, so I'm sending my fleet in there, into this weird electronic zone. Hopefully they don't get disturbed by this weird blur. Strange little void cloud. That's fine. Yep, they're not getting disturbed. Interesting little system. Yeah, let's see what the war's going. So I can settle the status quo and I get 13 of their systems but no planets. I can get them to surrender. And I get 6 planets, really? 9 planets?
Technology conceived.
No.
Technology conceived.
That's me surrendering. I'm not going to surrender to them. That makes no sense. Yeah, I can settle the status quo and I'll get 10 of their systems. I think that's what I'll do. That means I'll be tearing all the way up this way. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is that right?
Get one generator done. That's the
Just
goal.
one.
Wait.
Just one.
Oh, 13 altogether.
I'm dead in the ground.
Excellent. Let's just check about those claims in. 1, 2, 3.
She's gonna hate me for what I'm about to
Push the- push the
Yeah, we can do that.
do. Me.
Hey, Tukin, how you doing? Squawk, how you doing? Good to see you. Ah, for sure, I made so many close friends doing just that. The Uptown Frog, yeah, excellent ink, brilliant. Whole recommended is now everyone I see in Tempe and Nax lad chat. Yeah, I do hang around Tempe's chat quite a lot. Nax streams at a different time for me. I don't really get in and out Nac too much, but I've been in his chat a few times. I've been in about the tokens quite a lot, but like I said, time zones don't let me in tokens very often. He's always streaming at those stupid American times. Where we go here? Fleet Command, 2 mold habitability. Yeah, Fleet Command, we'll keep it at that. Planetary build speed, Durasteel armor, mining station output. We'll go armor. Armor sounds good. But my god, would you just give me the ships I'm looking for? There's another planet in this one as well. Saguinis Station. Right, we can take a new tradition now. American times are a killer, I miss those streams. Rip. Yeah, exactly. Gets annoying at daylight savings as well, because their daylight savings is a different time than ours. We don't need adaptability. We're pretty damn adaptable. What with the terraforming that we can do. We don't need diplomacy, because we're a hive mind. Domination? Synaptic nodes also increase housing. That's good. Deviancy reduced by 10. That basically just means domination of my own species. It doesn't really mean domination of other people. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is like our own planet. Our stability and stuff like that. I think that might be worth taking, so we'll go for synchronicity. Synchronicity is important for a hive mind. Even as an American, I miss a lot of American streams since people stream as I'm at work when they go live. Yeah, you know what, that's what I really do like about a lot of the streamers I've got on here. Sort of streamers that stream during the day for me. So I'll start work, and because I work like one of these office jobs from home, I like to have something on while I'm working. So I get the Americans in the morning and at night. So I get to wake up like 8 o'clock in the morning, stick on the computer, and normally somebody like Nyalan is streaming. Yes, I need those really late streaming Americans for me in the morning, and then the early streaming Americans I get in the evening. Right, so I've took over all the places that I needed to take over here. I'm going to try it. I'm going to say settle status quo. I'll send the offer. I'll see what kind of territory I get from that. Oh. We will accept this for now. A war without a clear winner is a tragic and shameful sight, but sometimes unavoidable. Let us fight another day. What dickheads. We'll accept this for now. Alright, okay. So I didn't get the places with the planets in them. I see. Well, that's not a problem, because the first one's right there. So the next time we go to war, I know that I definitely have to, I can't just bomb them into submission. I need to get armies, I need to get feet on the ground in order to take the places with planets in them. But yeah, look at that territory I just took, fantastic. Stretching my way up the middle there. Let's get my construction ship to build me some hyper lanes. Hyper relays. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Excellent. That'll do for the job. I'll queue them up. That'll take a while for them to get around to. So at least we're at peace now. Although that does mean I have to wait a few years before I can declare war on them again. Right, so what are you saying in the chat here? I feel like an American streamer meeting another American streamer is common, but when you meet a streamer in Europe, or your specific country, that's exciting. Yeah, I've only actually got a couple of different Scottish streamers in my follows. I don't know many of them. One guy from America that streams late is another Danish dude who lives in California.
Technology conceived.
Uptown Frog is other Irish streamers you've met in goddamn Singapore. So I know the vibe. Following a long period of growing support, the Ganvey Citizen Union has become xenophilic. Oh, okay. They've become more outwardly xenophilic. Only found one other person in Denmark that streams. They only stream like twice a week max. Yeah, Guybrush is an Irishman, isn't he? Yeah, he's alright. Oh, he is the one that's in Singapore though, isn't he? He's chill, we'd be an hour apart if he was here in Ireland, but he's across the world. Yeah, I thought you were referencing him when you said Singapore. Streamer meet at my house. Hey, Uptown Frog, it does not take me long to get to Ireland. Sandar for embraces cybernetics. Alright. So the Sandar authorities decided to enhance themselves cybernetically. That is disconcerting. See what happens there. Now we've got some more fleet command, that's brilliant. Oh, our jump drive travel, that's fantastic. That is an absolute fucking game changer. With that combined with my hyper relays, I'm going to be able to jump about this galaxy incredibly fast.
Technology conceived.
But what I want is Titans. I still can't research them. Can't be fucking kidding me. Right, give me more alloys then, that's fine. Hell yeah, I'd vote for it. You could fly into Shannon, easy stuff, man. Uptown Frog. Good point, Wolf. Did I ever follow Uptown Frog? Let's have a wee look. Pretty sure I did. You know how it goes, the amount of shoutouts you get. Right, where was I? Yes, okay, so I've set my guy up. He's building these hyper lanes. I can go to war with these guys again in 23, 27. It's 9 years away. Oh well, 9 years does pass pretty quick in this, so we should be fine. Ah, my resource storage is full. Jesus. See, I'm saving all these alloys for my Titans when I finally get them, but I'm still waiting for them. Let's make another fleet of battleships while we wait. Space Storm Lock? Oh, there's a Space Storm's arrived. Somebody's throwing insults at me as well. The Felnal Desolators are insulting me for some reason. Alright, that's fine, you can insult me all you want. Oh, my Admiral died. That's a wee shame. Right, massive subspace disturbances have erupted in systems across the galaxy. Early reports indicate that nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomenon. which appears to have been a byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present. I think that's me building my hyper relays that's caused that. Scientists are confident that the galactic space storm will dissipate by itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will play havoc with sublight engines, shield generators and sensor systems in those star systems affected by it. The galactic community has officially named the storm Loke and has issued a general travel advisory. This shall pass. Yeah, we're not too worried about a space storm. We do want to increase our deal with you lads. That'd be good, thank you very much. In fact, can I get myself a researcher from them? Let me see, contact. Where are they? The curators. There they are there. Recruit one of your scientists. Yes, excellent, let's do that. Right. Research speed and survey speed. Up by 15, 20, right. Stick you in. You're my new physicist. Oh, Uptown Frog's moving out of Ireland. How fast do ships actually move in this game? Does it take... alright, well I can actually calculate that. So... Now, so let's see these guys here. Right. So they're over here. If I send them over here... Right. And then if I tell them maybe to come down to this system. So that's just a regular hyperlane system. No additions have been made to that, so I tell them to move there. Oh, it says there, estimated arrival date 23/19/0406, so 38 days it'll take them to get into that system just next to them. And that's of in-game time. And of course, if you look up here, days are going by like seconds. So basically that would take, what, maybe 38 seconds for me to move a fleet from one system to the adjoining system. Were you moving to Netherlands? Fantastic, mate. They're talking about Mass Effect Reapers. No, they weren't talking about that, don't worry. Although that might be one of the crisis events that can happen in this. You never know. There's loads of things that can happen in this. Ah, so you make your partner through Twitch, that's lovely. Just drag everyone else to the mainland. I feel like in the Netherlands, yeah, party can be taken the wrong way. Still, could be epic. Yeah, that's right, Uptown Frog. You just throw some snacks down and see what happens. No need to take responsibility. Oh, that capital needs more houses. Lots of space for places here as well, that's good. Ah, my resources just filling up so fast now, I can't even keep on top of them. Because I've got so much space, so many things just making things for me. This is brilliant. Construction ships are moving. My hyperlanes are expanding quite quickly. This guy needs to make me some more as well. Keep making the hyper relays. Ah, somebody was destroyed. Somebody that I haven't actually met yet. Oh well. That won't affect us too much. Right, we need to check in our fleets. I was planning on making a few more battleships, seeing as I've got all these resources I'm not using, so let's fire off some battleships here. There we go, that'll take us a while to get those resources back. What's it going to build here? Defense grid, supercomputer. Listening post, let's go for that. Hopefully I'll be able to see what's on the other end of this bloody gateway all the way over here, the other side of the galaxy. Yes, this is where their gateway is. Zeurite League. Let me see if I can take them over. Oh, hold on. The new Mystic Orders come over. Come to sell us some stuff. Cosmic Energy Credits, Wumbo. What do you have for us? I think I have relics. Alright, fine, we'll pay for relics, why not? Not that I'm using them. Listen, I'll provide the snacks, but whatever happens is out of my hands. Beer, hot tub streams, more beer. Yeah, how much damage could this many streamers do in one room? Ah, some more people displaying psionic potential. We could make an amazing stream that nobody would watch. Yeah, because we'd all be in the same place. Just bring your own laptops, we'll all watch each other. An interesting sentence out of context there. More governing ethics shifting all over the galaxy. That's not going to stop tomorrow's hot tub stream. Ah, it's tomorrow your hot tub stream by? Oh well, fantastic. Mega structure restoration and storage capacity, fantastic. Tell me that guesses the Titans. Repair ruined mega structures. Oh, I don't know, mega engineering. Come on, that must get us the Titans. Do it. Get me the mega engineering. And that storage capacity is going to be brilliant. Like, man, I spent 2 hours to blow up this freaking kiddie pool. Oh no. Let's even upgrade some of these fleets while I'm here. 10-piece fleet, upgrade. The gamer word. Upgrade. B66, you're still not repaired. What are you doing? Because you're all the way over there, that's why. You know what? Cancel that. This is my territory now, so I'm going to upgrade that starbase. And that can just be your home now. Escaminza. Make ourselves a nice strong starbase in there. And alright, where's this? This is just a wee fleet of cruisers I built here for no reason.
Technology conceived.
I've got an admiral in that one. Don't have anyone in this one. Let's get another admiral in here. Yeah, let's... Right. Mr. Frog, Mr. Uptown. What are we going for here? We can go for... Speed. A Trickster. Which is, fast and light damage risk. Or unyielding. Hull points and weapons damage. I'm thinking this one here. We'll go for him. Stock of khaki. We can rename that guy to Uptown Frog. There we go. You get an admiral named after you. You're busy commanding the gamer words. The fleet. Really should have bought a pump. Yeah, try not to get those extra screens too near the kiddie pool. Right. No, I don't really need Tomb World habitability, mate. Just give me the colony development, that'll be better. Oh, who else is here? Oh, that's Asho the Panda. 5 followers, primes and viewers on my stream. Fantastic, man. What an offer. Love it. Let's get you banned. Managed to shout out a bot. Leader upkeep, there we go, synchronized agents. And resource storage full, it won't be for long once I get that storage upgrade. Ah, look at these hyperlanes. Firing hyperlanes all the way up these all the way up the center of the universe. Right, you need a couple of shipyards. Through crew chamber. Keep on upgrading. I want it strong.
Fucking die. Ah, get fucked. Someone clip that. Somebody clip that. Absolute fucking default, Danny, bro. Absolute.
Get fucked indeed, Sniped. How you doing? Good to see you. Seen a few snips of this game, but I've played HOI 4. Can you tell me what Stellaris is about? Stellaris is basically a galaxy-wide micromanager. your empires. So you build yourself an empire. You start off, well, I started here. You only have one system to start with. So I started here. You send out your signed ships to survey the area, and then you try and take the territory by building star bases everywhere. You keep on doing that until you start coming across aliens. The alien empires are also trying to do the same thing, and you can deal with them either with diplomacy or you can deal with them with warfare, and like loads of different sort of options in between there. Like I've got these ones here, these guys are my vassals, so they've been dominated by me already, and they're quite loyal to me too. But yeah, it's a role-playing game that's got just so many options, like just wonderful amount of options. Like this is my team here. I am Wumbo. I'm a hive mind tree people. Gestock consciousness, so we're like a biological Borg species. Progenitor hive, so we're a hive. We're trying to spread out as much as we can, is basically our goal here. So by dominating this species, and we're trying to wipe out these purple guys at the moment, so that we can get all their territory. And of course there's lots of different reasons you would get territory. You do science research, you do resource mining, build up fleets. Like here I've got these oh, you can't really see because there's a storm there. Hold on a second. Ah yeah, here's a good one here. Get these guys. Build up all these fleets. And when I say micromanager, it's because you can go right out, see the universe on a macro scale, zoom right into one system, and then from that system you can either zoom into one planet, you can have a look at all the details of the planet, you can also zoom right into your individual ships. These are my ships. And you want to see more of them, ship details, you can see what's on the ships, you can rename the ships. Oh, lengthy, yes, it is extremely lengthy. Like this game I've been playing, I think I've streamed maybe 3 sessions of this one so far, a few hours each. And after maybe, what, 12 hours of this game, I've only got, like, this is my territory here with, I suppose, this plus this. We've established a galactic community, so there's stuff like this. We can, you can vote on galactic law, become a galactic council, you can form federations with different empires, trade federations, you can become mega corporations. Oh, there's just loads and loads of stuff you can do with this, yeah. Uptown Frog must retire to slumber, but I'll see you guys around soon. No problem, mate, no problem. Thanks very much for dropping by. It's like HOI with world domination. HOI? Type that one out in full for me, mate. Which one's HOI? What are you talking about there? Hearts of Iron 4, I haven't played that. Ah, it's a World War II one. Brilliant. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, war, you can definitely do war in this, that's for sure. Like, if you see these purple ones here, the Kel Azan Republic, this species. So they're the ones that I've been warring with, they're pretty hostile to me. But I've beat them back so much that they've only got little pockets of territory left. So all I need to do is just organise myself. Organise myself to really just take over the rest of them, destroy their planets. I'm trying to research the technology tree in order to build a Colossus ship that can actually just destroy planets or purge planets. But I don't have them yet, so I'm sort of doing it manually with fleets and troops. So I've got the fleet I showed you there, but I've also got this fleet of troop carriers. So these are like my landboard armies, so these are my drop ships, and they'll just drop armies onto planets. So I have to sort of take over planets manually at the moment. Is the map always a set size? No, it's not. This is the biggest size I've got it set on at the moment. But there's loads of options for it. You can also choose the shape of the galaxy as well. Whether it's elliptical or it's spiral with arms, that sort of thing. Yeah, so you can choose the number of stars, the shape of the universe. You can choose how many AI factions there's going to be, how many different types of AI factions as well. You can choose like the amount of sort of roving marauders, or if there's any just trade federations and stuff like that. So this was pretty much just randomized for this game. So just choose the most amount of stars with just a random selection of alien AIs. How many planets are actually there? No idea. Planets are randomly generated as well. Not all stars have planets that can be colonized. But like they all do have planets. So if I go into this one here, like it's got what? 1, 5, 7. Yeah, it appears to have like 7 or 8 planets in it. And none of them are I can colonize, like none of them are, they're all barren worlds, so the best I can do is just set up like mining or research posts on these ones. However, if I go to a system like Busum here, Busum does have a planet that I could colonize. I had a tropical world on it, so I sent some people there to colonize this one. Like some systems have 3 stars, some systems have 2 stars, some systems have 3 planets that you can colonize, some have only 1. Like I say, absolutely randomly generated. Right, this guy's still doing his building work here. Oh, and I've got my jump drives now. That's brilliant. Fantastic. Let's see what else my mega engineering research is going to take another 39 months. We're nearly there with that. The status has changed. They were a vassal. I don't know why he's telling me my status has changed there. Negotiate agreement. Alright. Apparently they're not so happy with the terms of our agreement.
Our construction is complete.
Well, I'm not going to change it. they have any problems, we can just take them over, we can dominate them instead. It's one of the more complex Paradox games. I certainly would say that, yes, it's very complex. Especially when you've got the full game. No, no, Admiral, Mr. Josh has died at the age of 81. I need a new Admiral. Let's see. Scout, sensor range +1. Ship weapons range. I will go for weapons range for sure. Tell you what. Since weapons range, I think it's appropriate if we're going to be increasing weapons range, so we're going to call this guy Sniped. There you go. Admiral Sniped. What is MP like? Oh. You'll be cracked, I promise. Excellent. It's really something I've always considered. If we ever find aliens, how would we coordinate age and time?
Technology conceived. Our swarm is strengthened.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to translate that. I mean, we can explain how we came up with our concept of time. Like, it's observable. So it shouldn't be too difficult to translate. Oh, what should I take here? Leader enhancement, selected lineages. Leader cost. It's higher, but they do have a better level cap. Ship fire rate, 5%. Yep, that's the one. Take that. I mean, if we're going to be going to war again. Oh, you missed one. You missed a place. Right. Build a hyper relay there and then come back here and do one there as well, since you missed that. Kind of running out of time to find us though, aren't they? They're sort of already out there. Aliens would need to just be a slight bit ahead of us in tech, which somewhat seems unreasonable in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, there's a theory regarding that. I can't remember what they call it. But it's the idea that, like, if there is alien life out here, the likelihood is of us finding them to be either contactable or even still alive is so astronomically unlikely. Yeah, we've only been technologically advanced for the last few thousand years. Exactly, if they've been much more advanced, how haven't they found us yet? Yeah, so that's what I was saying, it's like the idea that they, if anybody has ever got that advanced, the amount of time it would take for any transmission or any kind of technology to actually get to us, by the time it gets to us, that civilization itself will have died out by natural causes. Esteemed patron, we're pleased to announce record profits during this fiscal interval. Excellent. Oh, my resource storage is absolutely chock full. I can't even take the money from you. Another 16 months and I'll have a bit more resource capacity. Could be exciting to find aliens, of course it could. Especially after things like Mass Effect. First question, are they fuckable? Ah, get some upgrades here on our planets. Fantastic. Get some more housing put in. Yep. Need to really keep an eye on my planets. I've got lots of spaces for buildings and specialist population buildings, but I've got so many resources at the moment I don't need to build any of them. Ascension perks unlocked. I mean, fuck it, might as well go for another Ascension perk, why not? Synapse drones produce 2+ amenities. Lead a lifespan 20 years. Lead a lifespan, there you go. That'll keep Snipe alive for longer. Ah, Colossus project, come on. Want it.
Technology conceived.
Got the shield hit points up as well. Unlocking phase disruptor now. That should be interesting. And the traders are back. Let's get out of the way. What can you offer us? Waste processing center. No, we don't need that. Not interested. Hey, Jack D's here. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, according to NASA, the closest planet to Earth is as far out of knowledge goes. Closest potentially habitable planet to Earth, sorry. Imagine going there, it's just Jurassic Park planet. It would be something like that, except everything there would be trying to kill us, but you'd also find like ones that are just full of microscopic things that are trying to kill you, that you'd never know they were coming at you. And that's terrifying. There we go. Research capacity up, mega structure, restoration, mega engineering. Give me Titans. Oh, come on, you're still not giving me Titans. You dickheads. Right, take that. Enough of that Ascension perk. I'm taking a new one anyway, so I'm going to take that. What was it called? The Crisis one. Defender of the Galaxy. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. If we found aliens, the bacteria would just absolutely destroy us. Probably destroy them as well.
Our construction is complete.
Excellent, we can upgrade Josh's fleet now. Not Josh's fleet anymore, sorry. Snipe's fleet. Where Josh died. Establish an embassy. No. Do not want an embassy. Are you guys? Support independence of this empire. Yeah, fuck it. We'll support independence. If they ever go to war with their overlord. Happy to take out the overlord for them. Right, we should be pretty close to being able to go to war with these guys again.
Our construction is complete.
Birth of space piracy? You what?
Our situation log is updated.
Pirate fleet, the Grey Company. Right. You just spawned in right behind one of my massive fleets. You're gonna get destroyed. Look at these chaps. Wee bastards taking on one of my stations. Yeah, here comes the fleet. Absolutely no chance. Ah, look at the wreckage as well. That's beautiful. Oh, you can zoom right in and see them just blowing up. Yep, successful defense. There you go, you can go back to your station and get repaired again. I have a construction ship nearby. Where is all my construction ships? Right, this one. You done? No more orders? Excellent. Come back to here.
Technology conceived.
Fucked. It's going the wrong way. Right, come to here first. Oh, in fact, you know what? I don't need to do that at all. Look, I've got jump drive now. Initiate jump to there. Oh, I'm starting to get really pissed off with this. There must be something I can do to get those that Titan research to spawn. Look at these guys insulting me. Look at the amount of territory I've took off them. They've got pockets left and they're sitting there throwing diplomatic insults at me. Space combat hype. Yeah, what needed it? Well, to be fair, they were in the middle of their previous repairs when I sent them to do that. I love how everyone has a picture of an alien in reality, but they're going to look so different. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that this game does pretty well. It gives you lots of different options for lots of different types. So when you're making your civilization, like say I've got tree people here, but there's like, maybe I think there's between like maybe about 20 different sort of tree species you can choose from. And then there's fungoid species, lithoid species, there's the mammalian, there's avian, all the sort of different kinds of evolutions that we'd expect to see. Like, look at these wee things. Weird sort of fungus people. Yeah, those are more human-like. Oh, that's the same people. They're everywhere, Jesus. They're doing quite well, getting themselves about. Okay, so they're going to be one of my enemies, that's for sure. They're going everywhere. Look at these weird things. Sort of arthropods. Wee horny chaps, those are more mammalian as well. These guys that need their own wee suits to get around. They won't be human-like at all. Yeah, that's right. The human-like and the mammal-like ones are probably the ones that we'd be closest to in this game. But it's very unlikely we'd ever find anything like that ourselves.
Conceived.
Diplomatic insult. Those dickheads. Unlocks megastructure science nexus. Well, that's nice. It's nice that you're unlocking megastructures. I want Titan ships. I go gateway construction next. That. Let's make sure these fleets are all fully upgraded.
Our construction is complete.
123 out of 50. 127 out of 50, 138. I think I can split this fleet. Oh, they're upgrading. I can't do it just now. You can probably split that fleet and just add them into other ones. And there's these wee chaps here, wee mousy looking folk. I'm not really interested in what they've got to give me though. Yeah, I was going to check if I can go to war with these people again. I can, yes, excellent. Right, what do you say? We're going to decimate a species here. Let's make sure I've got all my claims in. Claim that system. Claim this one. Already got a claim on that one. Alright, so I managed to get a good chunk of claims on their systems there. How many different aliens are there in this game? Loads. Loads and loads. I couldn't tell you how many there are. If you go for the full game with all of the expansion packs, like, they bring out expansion packs for new different types of alien species, like, they brought out the avian ones, the aquatic ones, the more, the sort of dead zombie looking ones, and the mechanist ones. There's loads. Well, there's a Steam game with 20,000 players right now called Stumble Guys. Literally a clone of the original. There's more people playing it. That's bizarre. Right, do the research there. Research that project. Let's declare that war. Conquer. We will annihilate, yes we will. Right, get in there. This guy's just still building these wee hyper relays, that's good. Alright, let's see. Probably die fast though. Ah, you're right enough that, but right enough about that Direwolf. I think Fall Guys is sort of still got quite a high player base. Space Storm lock is completely dissipated. Excellent, fantastic, that's good. Yeah, we've made contact with some new aliens. I don't think there would be any new aliens at this point in the game. The whole galaxy's been conquered at this point. Right, Galaxy presents one less hurdle. As our cooperative... Oh, hold on, pause that. As our cooperative effort with the Kelazan Republic has reached a fruitful conclusion, the last link in joining our hyper relay networks has been brought online. What awaits us now is the journey into the unknown. Alright, okay. So our hyper relays have been linked, that's nice. Connected our capitals. We connected them through warfare, it wasn't cooperative at all. Alright, let's get the army onto that planet. Yeah, they've not got much in the way of an army there. Land armies.
Planetary infestation begun.
Alright. then we'll take them out of that system. It's now fully occupied by Wumbo. We'll send them up this way. I think this fleet can stay there. Josh's fleet, or Snipe's fleet, should be able to take care of the rest up here.
Our special project is complete.
Likely due to being the vessel of a civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing else of value was found aboard the ship, our data scientists managed to recover partial references to unknown alien languages. Always useful. Alright lads, it is now past midnight for me. I know I did just declare a war, but I think that war we're going to have to complete on the next session. But yeah, that's some amount of progress we made today. Cleared up all of our, except from that wee one hole in our system, we cleared up all of our territory, took over a whole bunch of territory from the Kelazan, got ourselves an entire vassal state. Absolutely rocked that. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this right here. Oh, yep, I need my bed. Yeah, so what we got there? We got Uptown Frog following, we got Biowolf with a gifted sub, you legend, you lovely, lovely man. Sunny Gamer also did a wee resub, a raid as well. We got Warp Drive came in with a raid and host. Oh, Warp Drive is now following. Fantastic, man. Thank you very much for that last minute follow. Good night, dude. You have a good one as well. Admiral Thrones came in. Yep, and all you new guys, you all got something named after you as well. We've got a couple of planets named, and Snipe's got his own wee Admiral. So let's see if we can raid out then. Ah, what was that? I changed screen. What just happened? Sniped followed as well. Fantastic, mate. Thank you very much. And Jack D, good night to you too. I'm going to see if I can raid out to someone. I want to see who's available. So bear with me a second. We've got the Red Toucan. He's playing the Sinking City. What a legend. Right, we're going to go raid the Red Toucan. He was in earlier, checking out our stream, so it's only fair. The Red Toucan. Where is he? There he is there. Fantastic. Start that raid. Yeah, and like I said, thank you very much everybody for coming along. Have an excellent night, and I'll see you again next time. Probably be back on Monday with some more Mass Effect Legendary. Toodles.